I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Prof.Naana, what's it? Prof.Naana, hey, Baumia, hey, yeah. Prof.Naana, what's it? Prof.Naana, hey, Baumia, hey, yeah.
Mwah.
Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen na Sakura resource yempe Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen na Sakura resource yempe Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen Sakura resource yempe Yente mining free Sakura Fonsen Sakura resource yempe Pesi Brunite snow monso onka Sakura God vidia area siwa pampem wakocha Sakura Yente mining free Sakura Fonsen Sakura resource Yente mining free Sakura Fonsen Sakura resource
atare na show no. Ka no e she bi what? Asa wo sha obi hu obeka say e trofo.
Eno ana obi eka. Obi asa no man she bi o.
I was be sha atare bi o. Ade ti e be sha atare bi o.
Go mi wo.
Na ni ba say na kan.
I got them said atare na she no. Nko fi a me run bantu. Na nipa no dey no e trofo.
Trofo. Yo ti be she bi o. Yo ti bi go be she bi o.
When you are hiring them and they tell you they can swim, and then you put them in the water and they cannot swim, you better criticize them. You will have to criticize them because they said they would swim, but they are drowning all of us in debt and taxes. And that is, they said they could swim, but we found out to our detriment that they can't. When you are hiring them and they tell you they can swim, and then you put them in the water and they cannot swim, you better criticize them. You will have to criticize them because they said they would swim, but they are drowning all of us in debt and taxes. And that is, they said they could swim, but we found out to our detriment that they can't. When you are hiring them and they tell you they can swim, and then you put them in the water and they cannot swim, you better criticize them. You will have to criticize them because they said they would swim, but they are drowning all of us in debt and taxes. And that is, they said they could swim, but we found out to our detriment that they can't.
Vente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource Vente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource Vente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Wakocha Sakura, and Sakura Blossom, and Sakura Resource, and Sakura Blossom, and Sakura Resource.
Given that the data was received quite late, we haven't entered all of that data in the database, but it is worth mentioning. We have about 6 projects under the Toilets for All policy, the Greater Accra Metropolitan Water and Sanitation Project, where under this we have built 28,485 household toilets. Then you have the Sustainable Rural Water and Sanitation Project, where 12,972 toilets have been built. Then there's ongoing construction of 5,000 under the Greater Accra Sustainable Sanitation and Livelihood Improvement Project, the GASLIP project. 5,000 toilets are being built there. The Government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there. And Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets, serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilets for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable.
Me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. ya me be one wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me du han ma to bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyira firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maya wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me te mi we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be ti me tan fishi wonya sika matari ane adi ana ma ba bibia ne be se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no nyeta ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ane kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo ngomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wa de wa aboa what wona ne dai obi abu agu wonya demonstration bibi a musi MPP fo na ye say ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mu dia ene ya fe mu nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a wonya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no wonya amadi obetimi betena ho no hwe na mere wa ye mobo
muwa what's the mama about it? Oh, a drum now, who are Juma? Want to see Central Market, Miss, you want to see one show, one hill, what to Kumasia, Kajetiano, yeah, Mama, and see, or see Mama myself as our body, or Benuma Drew, and so, a Mama, and see drum now, yeah, Juma, and no Benya. Ube just so cool one. I say, Mama oba. What's the mama about it? Oh, a drum now, who are Juma? Want to see Central Market, Miss, you want to see one show, one hill, what to Kumasia, Kajetiano, yeah, Mama, and see, or see Mama myself as our body, or Benuma Drew, and so, a Mama, and see drum now, yeah, Juma, and no Benya. Ube just so cool one. I say, Mama oba.
I want to understand something. Is it a project or what then this for 12 so inherited? Good, inherited. The question for the sake of time, a specific question. Then I'm almost sure within the 8-year period I can was. Then I'm mobile 2017. See, I deal with me Yama Santaman. My share 2017, 2024. Maybe what are the projects? Which you have 5?
Zip line.
Zip line.
Yes.
Okay.
Drone. Mpa. Yeah,
zip line is the national thing. Zip line drones.
It's regional specific. Exactly. Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti.
Okay.
Muslim girls.
That is a school.
Yes,
that is same. Okay.
By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelande International Airport.
It's the airport in the TV.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about TV?
Yes. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's see a 4.
Yeah. Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's see a 4.
Yeah. You are trying. You are trying to get the other ones in account.
So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about 3?
Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca
airport. What about 3?
Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's see a 4.
Yeah. You are trying to get the other one.
Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe bimpo. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Na Sakura resource yempe bimpo. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Sakura resource yempe bimpo. Yente o mining free Sakura Fonsen. Sakura resource Pesi Brunite snow monso uncha Sakura Kobe binia area siwa pampem Wakocha Sakura Enti kumayin free Sakura Fonsen Sakura resource Enti kumayin free Sakura Fonsen Sakura resource
Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:29 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:29 in Ghana. We are live across the world. And my producers are called. It goes to me live on Loud Talents TV, on Multi TV tonight across the world. In Africa, in 22 African countries, you can watch us live on Multi TV, on Loud Talents TV. We are also live on Loud Talents TV on YouTube this evening. Watch us live on YouTube, Loud Talents TV. Loud Talents TV on Facebook. We are live tonight. Also, With All Due Respect is our Facebook page, our official Facebook page, With All Due Respect page. We are live on With All Due Respect page. Also, Loud Talents Radio is live tonight. Loud Talents Radio, and also Loud Talents Radio on Android, and also Loud Talents Radio on Apple. So you can go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Talents Radio. You can listen to the show live wherever you are across the world. Also, Loud Talents Radio on download it on the App Store or from the App Store. You can also listen to the show live. Our affiliates who are pushing this show across the world on Meta, on Facebook, we have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's platform on Facebook tonight. They are streaming this show live. Also, NDC TV are live tonight, pushing the stream. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform tonight, they are streaming the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page this evening, we are live tonight, and also Ghana News Thread. These our affiliates, our affiliates. Thank you very much to all platforms pushing this show across the world tonight. We control the airwaves. We are back again. It's a wonderful Friday evening here in Washington D.C. I know it's beautiful in Ghana, beautiful in Europe, America, Asia, everywhere. Thank you and welcome to the show. Tonight we are going to do one simple thing, and we all know that Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang, the one and only professor, the one and only intelligent, versatile, heartwarming, respectable across the world. 7 beautiful Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang made her statement at the inauguration when John Dramani Mahama, the former president of the Republic, who is going to be president 2025, January, adored Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang as his running mate. At the end of her speech, it's looking more like majority of the people around Ghana, especially the opposition New Patriotic Party, they're finding it very difficult to punch holes into Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang's speech. It's all because it is tight. It is airtight. And when we say it's airtight, it means she did not leave anything unturned. She actually basically did justice to every single problem that we are facing under this regime or under this government led by the NPP. Nobody to date in Ghana has been able to come out to say Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang made a statement that is not factual. That is the credibility we need in our governance. That is the credibility she carries. It's all about facts. It's all about truth. Very important word. It's all about facts, and also it's all about truth. Tonight, special dedication. Majority of the people have called me. They've sent messages to the Ghost team that because I love the people of Swami, the people of Anyenchirim, the people of Kwabre, Bantama, the people of Bekwai, and then Asankrigwa, all the way to in Kawireso. Special dedication. I've been told to come here and break every single thing that Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang spoke about. My job here tonight is to make sure every single Ghanaian from the north, south, east, and west is refreshed. Get to know what Professor meant by what she said. She spoke in English. It's my work, or it's my duty, to make sure I break it down in the smallest particle for our mothers, sisters, brothers, family to also have a clear understanding of what Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang spoke on, or the speech she gave. So tonight is dedicated to Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang's speech. In Chirichirim, that's why we are here. And in Chirichirim basically means a tiny breakdown. So that is what I'll be doing tonight, breaking down every single thing the one and only professor spoke on. It's a Friday, and when it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. We'll be taking care of some social media such stories, which are very important to speak on. So we will do a little bit of social media segment stories, and then we will move straight into Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang's speech. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. This platform is an international platform. It's a platform that the world watches, and the reason is credibility, fact-checking, and also consistency. It has been our hallmark. That's why you get the numbers, you get people all over the world watching this platform. Anyway, Ushami Amidin at the Kevin Akobedu Telame and Amidi Jumadi Unchame. Now Jumadi we end there. The teacher Ebefa Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang or the running mate Emma John Dramani Mahama on the DNDC4 enim se Franco 24. Now ende enyumbre Jumadi we sebio eye swame 4 bantama Anyenchirim Kwabre Bekwai eye Asankrigwa inkuro bebre omodome se Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang se mokan no kan brofum na ebesin ne yenya Ghana ni bia wetima ka se professor se mokan no otwatro ha ana otwatro ha abetodwa se insema professor kan no wo enemy obi enim se no korogin ena okan ye enitin ende ebesin de yenya obi amane ba abonten beka se Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang oye running mate Emma John Mahama no oka asem wo ya odi tro evi se etro ade bia ekunipa etro etima nipa efudua etro etuma utriwin etutu etro etimi ma sebio osrese de wabodam etro ade bia ehuye etro etuma oye se jimijimi atro enya depa enitina Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang etwe ne ho free atro ho enitina unhu maami penyini a sebio ne ni ate ne mamiensa ene kuta PhD. It is not a joke. The respecter maami penyini eye Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang sebio ewiase nyina ye de ma no Ghana ye nipa bia anka oni sanka esini form then so sebio enyansafo ene ejimifo to damia ana de bia no ye bobi hye ejimifo ne num se ne be ya ombehu se at least ya mo 5 into almost 30 enu ntina sebio so obi di Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang tem anase obi ti bebi na oka asembone fa no ho asa nipa no kro ombo bra papa bia na ye nhyeda and spend time e wo sa jimifo no ho na Ghana for do no enim nyansa omaya madwene se omopese omutie no kre no omose membra na mimbedwudwam mimbe chirechirem mimbe bunu ade asem ntete As I ever say, member yade, member sensini asem no ho. Na me hohoro ho faces ni yam yen body am pesie. Send ye beya obia benya bi are. Inti enwumbre de eye na mampesie. Wo de wo man we yi. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang can send me brave or can send for galamsey EC corruption integrity or can send for 24-hour economy or can send for emma omubenya de sika krabia or can send me brave me dwumadi anase me responsibility say and ma menom ne anuanom a in some ye kind of brofo kasema what is professors na no any brofo fantini ba and that from sa odwudwa mu yiyi mu na e wo se me ba na me be ne se enama pesie wo de wo ma no we yi sebio nyansa nko a into aba no it is dedicated to Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang speech na omano 2 days ago. Yaba no na yaba de bedwudwum upeu obehwe yempa wo chew enyansafo no ehu kwan no ebesi nne unyan decide nipa obeto amana with all due respect but this is mina so na sebio wadwini nya edwuma because ahokyere wakom mfie nwotwe sende o ka kire me se me convince wa na me srew enya me platform we so ena wo so ba ko baby because wadwini no enyanji ntini yaka se wadwini njintini a na se wadwini NCP si yaka se NCP a na yaka se onhyeda nim nyansa e hote a obeyi panyina obedi wanim nti if you are not ready or you have not made up your mind who to vote for 2024 then this is not your platform. I'm not going to entertain, I'm not going to pamper anyone here. I'm not here to please you. I'm here to speak the bare truth. My name is Kevin Taylor and you wa umfre unia fre unia na unia fre ni unia na unia so fre ni unia se Kevin Taylor in go team wa ba omo bedwudwum akirikirem amagana fo ehu de ekọ ede na ekoso a mente ya manfo bi edidwa yasomi and we chin about rough. Okay, achomi Kevin Ekobedu Taylor, Nuku Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang, a speech, inaugural speech. John Dramani Mahama, President Ababiu, ANDC, presidential candidates 2024 election. Some can have minimum saying kind of so only base are okay de. So they make me kind of santia. I know I'm church much kind for. President John Dramani Mahama, elect Naana Opoku Agyemang, Excellency President Mahama, in outdooring Naana Opoku Agyemang speech, nuku bibio fite speech, a speech blofo, simple blofo come, gabibio ga adangbe interested, Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang. A speech, a interpret, chi bibio, minikwa, incha hausa michabo, incha enzma echabo, incha dagat michabo, but no bibio, chi, sani ba. So in take time, a breakdown, chi, ekome, fibio fite, Ghana, anyomi. So ofane, bake, be with all due respect, Kevin Taylor, bibu tafrache. And kind of make a check and phone na what thing grass, what thing cry. I got them news of thing cries. So now me news everything cries. Just a in phone gratis. I am the oh, you know, say, oh, me be church, what you bibu tafrache. Just a name and the name. I got everything cry. I Nago de Baba, Butu Banzani, Kevin Taylor, Nago de Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang, Imbaku Banku Michinkafa na President John Dramani Mahama, elect running mate. Mungamu Allah Sani to Baranzu Fita Kalifi speech na. Mungo de Kevin Taylor Baba experience. Kadang English language no bukam zongo bawasabani mikna abinchi sania with all due respect munkomu babu munchani mamba abinchi na speech nagodi big na kadang explain break Allah ngode nagode guide kakra we say house of fijin we fite enti me catch house of for nyina say dia me be etese salamo me bedwudwom na salanam nti wo dia woman we yefere me ka say abinchi na mungode na kadan kakra obia de wo ma Hausa for the tiase. Good evening to Mustik Lawa. Mustik Lawa is the godfather all the way in Obuasi Zongo. Mustik Lawa. Kasabe na menke bawasaba o baba. Bawasaba. Imoga seat Mungiaro. Tumbani na ai de meka nyanse enka wotimi seat man ka bo so to hyehywo. Okay, Mr. P. Yeah. All right, I got it. Mr. S. Mr. S. Okay. Thank you, Mr. S. I have it. So, Konkonsana started by saying go steam the omunda inti almost started a year Konkonsana de but inside say boss this is ready. That's how the whole thing is. If you have a very solid team, that's what happens. Let me move these guys. All right, let me move this guy here and bring this guy here. That's this is a solid production too. Inti ya di show no so kasa be na menkan ya obi ekaza Kevin yon pay asem na de bi oba yan kasa ben abokanye me na woche apromoche Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang abokanye inner speech Apokajen promoche amomoche inache just say the America trends my phone nyina say Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang by enrich 8 p.m. no 88,888 8 p.m. na Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang kasa inti eno na machim hwan mu biem awonafo medekuku Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang adekwenti na mentam ka awona ne sese me ka awona na ana me ma me edwene say bia me di ne ho agro eni ta mentam ka awona no me ti awona pa maku just say adekwenti na mentam ka awona ne say me ka awona na me ma me dwene say me di ne ho agro inti na mentam ka wo say na person ma me dwene say wo di ne ho agro de because me ka mixed race awuza awona na me ma me ka typical awona o ma me free denu inti say me ka mixed race for the na adwene say de me can I say slangs do ntana eni ta na me person me ka bibi ama ebia ma kasa bia kasa ka wo de ne dedodo anytime ka ba de bia ka maku Davi lo efo Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang malalo adavia speech bela kope absorbe President John Dramani Mahama amekyo avove mela kope le dudo la glem les fallait there's a devil Kenya for that. Oh goodness. Madam. All right, thank you very much. I want to find out here. Ochina meka a farafara. Na meka dagati. Na meka most mititika sabe de meka so de I French ni ade nyina I sesui I wanna me ni I wanna. All right, let me say hello to one or two people there for Jumadation. It's exactly 4:44 p.m. In the US, it's definitely 8:44 in Ghana. Ras Kaba is watching me on YouTube. Thank you very much. Mas is also live on YouTube. Yemba Buena is live. Good evening, Yemba. Eric Akon is live on Facebook this evening. Eric, how are you doing? Slinshos Sewa. Hey, Slinshos Sewa. All right. Good evening to Slinshos Sewa. Mama Get is also live on YouTube. On Facebook, I can see Eric Akon on Facebook. Kofi Emmanuel Kumasa is live on Facebook this evening. Winifred Azu is also watching me. I can see Enyo Nam. Vani Love is also live on Los Angeles TV. And Nima Jibril watching me this evening. Oh, Kevin, I love your shirt. Yeah. It's a boss. Thank you very much. Anna girls know a producer. It's a boss shirt. Yes, it's $360. Yeah. Ubi pay bare 6 months. Yeah. And yeah, grosser. Yeah. It's a boss new edition. You can go check it out. You can buy one. $360. Yeah. Sanity. Here one in here. We do $2. Kokoya with the Jimmy Konoa. Senior Ramsey watching me on Facebook. Enoch Yate is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. And your number is watching me. Atigib Blaze is also live on Facebook. Mubarak Suka Brahima is watching me this evening. Mubarak. Janet Akoli is watching me right now on Facebook. Andrew Blemo is also live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Kotako Asu is also live Mickey F is also live on YouTube. Charles Edwin Moses. This is Charles. I am joining this chat from Sierra Vista, Arizona. Kevin, you are funny. You are funny speaking. Okay. Oh, tag. You know the thing that. All right. Richard Amwa is also watching me. Emmanuel Sukpa is live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Kwesi Archery is also watching me. Thank you very much, Kwesi, for being here tonight. Indeed. Obi ahoye bibia didem konkonsa na den na what town mo ye konkonsa mente ye 2 minutes na yemfa dwuma de ni hihye so Mr. P, Mr. S, if you're good to go, we can do the do. All right. So as we said, Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman ebi amu amunim the background or mba miensa ne mba ni nyina PhD holders, very very solid woman. And sometimes ayana yere finyo maybe say Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman say wambeye running mate kra ana wambeye minister, she would have lived a better life. Into onye omwa omukotena abruchi ko twimpon kotse eba bet catch Ghana for say omukwa abruchi ntomnim nyansa. No, she has worked hard. Say enye minister of education obey ya anka Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman ka comment in da anka the reputation will not go down. Into see tia say enya obi tisa oba bi tisa na say ono na ebeye ye running mate Ghana vice president. We should be very very happy. Inti we should not underestimate Mami we, and the little bit she gave us 2 days ago, Ghana for the kind of woman she is. 2020, I think Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman came into Ghana politics main, because she had been a cabinet minister before. But when she was introduced in 2020, I felt she felt she wanted to allow Ghanaians to say whatever they want to say, and I've not met her before. I haven't spoken to her before. But I realized that in 2020, she allowed Ghanaians to say whatever they had to say because that is politics to her. She understands diverging opinions. And she understood to say people will basically not agree with John Mahama picking her. So I felt, and I'm feeling now, say, or Sheridan or stay back, and she decided to just watch what Ghanaians were going to say. But from 2020, decided to say, Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman, they could not get any criminal thing. They could not find anything when it comes to her professional life, whether when she was a chancellor or when she was a minister. They could not find anything. You could see, say, all that they did was to go after her person, was to say, Oye Penyini, oh, where they were nyini, but they could not say she's not competent. They could not say she's not intelligent. They could not say she does not fit for her position that Mahama has given her. Until you could see, majority of the people who were speaking about Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman, they all drifted. They moved away from what Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman stands for. They always wanted to trivialize the issues. But the last 2 days, Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman, ama Ghana homework. She has proven, your opinion, sebio, onyinia owonyansa. Debi ameka na ha enye panyini bia nanim nyansa panyini bi wa Jimmy and Kufuado I show clearly say sebio panyini bi wa ha o se chine tenase ne tunufo. Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman speech no man no ama Ghana fo hu say there's still hope. Ye won panifo bi wa ha still omoda ho dwene Ghana ho munim nyansa. And that's the distinction we have to sit and look at. Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman kasa wie no omo a sebio omabo bra omunim nyansa no, they have all stayed away because they know that the maamene kaye no, the speech she gave in the history of the Republic of Ghana, I mean, see that. We Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Singh and the numerous speeches he gave, especially the speech he gave on 1957. We and Friwa, a speech that has brought hope, new air, and giving the young people, the young Ghanaian, hope that there are some adults in the room who care about Ghana and respect the voter. No? Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman, the speech, has given some new life to Ghanaians. And that is what we have been waiting for. We are not going to say Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman is perfect. But today, if you talk about Ghana politics, Nana Opoku Agyeman and John Dramani Mahama is the best shot for Ghana. That is why today, you were expecting some people to be on radio, on TV, criticizing Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman. They have all held back. You know why? Because she has moved the conversation from here to there. She has moved the argument, the conversation from 0 to 1,000. So you need people with higher IQ, intelligent people to be able to do what? Break down what she said. You can't just come and say Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman just spoke. No. You need to prove that what she said wasn't right. And nobody on this planet in Ghana can come out and say one thing about me. That is the excellence that comes with it, with her. So we all have to understand and respect that. The moment we see people like that, we revere, we respect. It comes with responsibility. Before you give somebody responsibility, you need to weigh the person and see that this person, or to saying the credibility saying the the credibility the no kind to saying how now I conduct can I trust this person? Nipa me presenting ma ubia can anybody speak anyhow to her? And Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang, after her speech, and everybody got to that realization, say Ghana still there's hope. There are some people there who basically we can rely on. And that is the message she sent across. But we will get there. We will talk about that. We will play the videos. I'll break it down in chi. Na Ghana fo nyina ehu no kreno. Respect is very important and it is earned. And you see Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang, she did not go after anybody, insulted anybody. She did not play petty politics. She spoke the truth. That is how you earn respect. And they are rational, intelligent Ghanaians. That is what we are waiting for. That is what we all want. And that is what we have gotten. We need to hold on to Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang and John Mahama. We need some respect. Our governance at the end, our politics at the end. We need people who come in that when we are all speaking, we will hold our breath. We will respect the people. Not anybody who lies and disrespect. Remember, when you disrespect the people to some point, they forget about your age. They forget about your title. They forget about your position. They now try to exert their frustration, and then that is when the disrespect starts. In this almost end, people are speaking against the Kufuado, Mahamudu Bawumia. It is what they have done. MPP form penny for cabinet ministers, MPs. It is what they have done. So the people have gotten to that point where you people in power did not show them respect. It's going to be very tough for anyone. So depending on politics, to look in the eyes of Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang or John Mahama and insult them. You know why? Because they have been able to carve a niche. They have been able to build some credibility, some respect that majority of us want. But what about the people on the left? Have they been able to do that? They have not been able to do that. You see some of the young people on social media, on TV, on radio, use the kind of words they use because the respect is not there. It is not showing. So majority of the young people forget about Kufuor's age. They forget about Bawumia's age because they are liars. So why do you keep lying? Why do you consistently keep disrespecting the people? Because it gets fed up. And that is where. So Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang in our politics makes me happy. It should make you happy. And majority of the young politicians are learning. And this is what we want. And this is what we have to always pray for. People who have credibility, intelligence, willing to go down to the level where we can all walk to them and say, Mom, Dad, please do this for us. We don't want people who feel entitled. People who think power should be given to them by all means. That is not respect. After this, this is Nana Addo Dankwa videos about videos call. And for the past 2 days, you video about Nana Addo Dankwa it showed disrespect to Ahimfo Omowo Oti region. Nana Addo Dankwa and about power catcher Ghana for say. Obechiche Ghana mu. I couldn't tell the Ghana mu say. There were groups be Ghana omu feel say their culture, their tradition, and I say omu they are being misrepresented. And excuse Kufuor Gina so eka say baby to say Volta region o chem aye baby oti any baby Volta and say or say sebi omo mo oti wono omo approach ya ban catcher ban say even though omo nyina te the Volta River side and as omo nyina along that part of Ghana no some people sometimes think say omo ya wonafo. And one way or the other, they might have a legitimate reason. Inti so otifo na there are a few people there sebio omo nya wonafo, but because ebimu ti awonakasa. So ebimu, so their lifestyle no, because they live along that stretch no, or that part of Ghana no, abese. So some people were thinking say almost ya wonafo. So Ekufuado came in and said they say they also want to be identified. Say otifwa. Say even though they might be on the same side of Ghana no, they are not awonafo, which is fine. It is always good for you to be able to point to people where you are from, your roots and what you believe in. So I don't have a problem. So obi free oti. Na so opese ocheme na say oh, ebi ameti oti no. Why do you be say me ya wuneni? Ba me nya wuneni. But because ebi ameti awonakasa, and I me ye me nyoma to say awuneni because ye ni awonafo ne te. And awonafo no say nyoma bi to say no. It does not make us say awonafo. And if we are going to distinguish between ebi omoni awonafo, it does not change anything. They are still the same people who do these things together. In Ekufuado by no beti oti region. Ekufuado beti oti region. What kind of respect Ekufuado ediama oti region? The development part of it. Ediampa na ako oti region. At this point, the oti people are supposed to even be demonstrating. They are chiefs, they are queen mothers. They are supposed to be holding this government accountable. They are supposed to be demonstrating and saying, say, yen to abampoma MPP. If it's a sense, say, obeye oti original, what significant thing na NPP, Ekufuado, eneba umyamudi enim di abreye. When it comes to jobs, we don't know any job that has been created in our oti region. When it comes to infrastructure, we don't know any infrastructure economically, socially, politically. It to me, it changes the economic life of the people. You can't roads, you can't schools. This government has sent nothing to OT. So that alone is enough disrespect to the people. That alone is enough disrespect to the chiefs. It's enough disrespect to the people. Omokosa line eto Abama Ekufuado. But you see, with all due respect, and I'm not going to make this sound like ahimfubi our idea be say what Ekufuado is doing is right, he has to do it. No. We are just doing a comparison. You see, when Ekufuado visits some chiefs, the kind of respect Ekufuado demands some chiefs. When Ekufuado goes to Otumfo say to Okotokoto form sa aponche, if you say ohu Otumfo say oyohene, ohu Otumfo say oyohene, ewo Ghana, ewo Santimemu, say okwa ebuakwa no kohu Mr. Boachia, otaritari form, because in his head and before him, no, he sees himself oyohene. But you see, there's something the NPP is starting in Ghana. The NPP, they are dividing Ghana. And not just politically. They are dividing Ghana traditionally. Today, when you go to the National House of Chiefs, there's too much friction. Because it has become so political to the point to say, ahimfuni bi wo ho feel say, they are too powerful and too connected to their political power. So they don't even respect the authority at the National House of Chiefs. And it's a big problem. Because when you have a government that comes and depletes the people politically and goes down, and what holds the people down, your tradition and customs, the heads, the people who hold our customs and tradition together, say, we will have tribal war. It's a fact. That is why, say, ahimfo kasano man kaseya, people like us and some people in Ghana get worried because they are supposed to prevent that. So when they do not check their language and the kind of words they use against other tribes and chiefs, it becomes dangerous because through their language, tribal war can spark quickly than a politician causing that. Now, this NPP government, they have gone to the point whereby they don't respect chiefs they think are in their head. They have sidelined chiefs. They have disrespected chiefs. And it's all because Nana Dankwa Ekufuado, in his head, the only two regions are to Abama and then about power. No, so two regions don't want him for no respect. In his head, he does not respect any chief apart from With all due respect to Tumfo, any and when you are a president and you have this kind of mind in your head, there is no way you can build this country in a way where every single region will be treated equally to the point that Obia Benya the national cake in Faso. Now I know you have seen the video. Ekufuado is instructing chiefs. Masa, you are a president, cry. You cannot instruct Ebusia Penyini. It's a fact. If you're a president, and now you're president of Ghana, you cannot even instruct Ebusia Penyini. And the despicable thing about this video is that when Ekufuado was doing that, his bodyguard, who has not been castrated, was also doing that. And you ask yourself, say, what will make a bodyguard look in the eyes of Ahemfo and be instructing them, say, sorry, njina ho. Ekufuado went to these people. That is what our customs tells us. Umbetu wo mimi fie ema men sorry njina menaso en kan kire se mesrew e de ekwan so. Wona wabetu mo fie, wabetu ohene woni fie, so wabetu ahenkwa. So wobeto eyedien ebusua panyini, so wobeto odikuro, wobeto ohene, wobeto obia odimu woni na sase so a, that person that does not bow to you. And Ekufuado at his age, you expect him to know. Ekufuado at his age, the people following him, you expect them to know. Ekufuado at his age, his bodyguard, who also calls himself a chief, who at the end of the day so bankra memu na se obi bana him fie na nipa no I said you ekaje sorry and bubefu ne macho be honhono no, he should have known. But do you know why they deliberately do that? They don't respect ahemfuni bi Ghana. Omo ahemfuni bi se omo jimi. They don't need to regard them. They only regard baby omo vote free. In the Ekufuado kwa asantimemu a na otafro tu mfompa boase. Oko eye de achimemu a na otafre Mr. Boachimpo boase, because in his head, you know, these two regions and a dinner about power. And when you have a leader, when you have a president, when you have a nipa oduso na or this kind of mentality na ende Ghana na impenifo nyina ye din, when a president exhibits this high level of disrespect to impenifo traditional leaders, you go to OT region and you disrespect them to the core. And it's a sebio moa. But when you go to other places, you are licking their feet like a dog. So what are you trying to tell us? You can do your politics up there, but when it comes to our customs and tradition, we will not allow a half human being like Ekufuado to disrespect Yahemfo. Now, tell me if this is right.
Hey, I'm sorry. Sure, anyway, I'm sorry when I was sorry. Sorry, Michelle, poor someone. Charmy. Hey, I'm sorry. Sure, anyway, I'm sorry when I was sorry. Sorry, Michelle, poor someone. Charmy. Hey, I'm sorry. Sure, anyway, I'm sorry when I was sorry. Sorry, Michelle, poor someone. Charmy. I'm sorry. Sure, anyway, I'm sorry when I was sorry. Sorry, Michelle, poor someone. Charmy.
When you have a president, na and they who OT4 at OT region. Now you will be OT region from me NPP ni me OT regional MPP regional chairman. Me OT communications director. Me OT MPP communications director. Yen customer MPP 4. Me OT me chairman. me this constituency chairman na otifo etwo hwe nkofo we, then it means say any otifo no we don't know what we are worth. Na manisi sumina so na je say any otifo no ye jimi. Na say any otifo no etwo no ye nim who we are. Because obi tumi free nkran ebedu ahemfo anim. Etumi instruct time with some of them Jimmy sorry engine ho na munchia me. Abra the same person eko the same or mine me krofo froso na otafre ahemfo bi mpo boase a. Na wo ye otini na ohwe me a. Na if this does not piss you off. Now catch on say me oti na me MPP ni a. With all due respect, oh ya boa, I don't have to respect you. I have to spit on you because what na ho ma nipa bebu wo hene. Obebu assassin tia abadwun so egu so. Sebio ekufo efin kran. Ekufo ade efin kran abani egum so. Ema moda ho tewo ye otifo. That is what I am talking about. That is the respect that you people are throwing to the dogs. And the people of Oti are sitting there. Meno kasa nadwi. Ojimi fo bi ti Oti ka kire me say, me dem MPP ni o. I don't care. You can choose to vote against NDC 1,000 years. I don't care. But you have no self-respect. I have no respect for you because I didn't know mimbebu. Because when penny for mu di wenim, when nanano mo mu di wenim, ekufuado ababe ni egu omo so. You want me to respect you. And the same thing I was telling the encrying for no. Kwame Frifa etna angel. Eka chire encrying for so mo ye mwa. Today, ebe sinde oma edin to. Ye train one day and crani be yi na no abeka se media me crani no be disrespect asem e beka kire nkran for no they will regret being part of Ghana. Me train ma one day mo crani be sorry no abeka se ye de ye nkran for the youth of Accra, the Gadangbechi youth and the day chief say obeka se ye nkran for obi aye say asema ye beka kire om no because Kwame Frifa say nkran for ahemfo any the chief priest, omo ye moa, omo bodam, omo ye pedophiles. Ebe sinne, enkranfo are happy with it. And no mo didi ma de akoko pie oti. And today the president is telling your chiefs is almost sorry say moa to shake him. Abraham mo and amoko sa line. Ekoto abama ikufuado. Sasma miking. Senke John Dramani Mahama. Ana Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang. Na wa wo hwe me. We are sure se pass say umpe Mahama say about dreams Mahama between us idea we never. I'm asking you a simple question. You might not like Mahama, I don't care. You might not like the NDC, I don't care. But the question here is, one can say Mahama ni pasua. Ojo say Mahama between us idea with public never. He would not even think of it. He would not even try to think say Obejina bejum akachire obi say sorry. John Mahama and Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang. Inti busa ho the people leading you no. Sa MPP we no. Have you heard any chief in Ghana? Have you heard any leader or the MPP here who render any apology to the people of Oti? No, because they support this. The party does not respect anybody apart from and this is what we have been telling Ghanaians. Say, Uma Obitia says, we Jimmy, Obetri so Jimmy for. You see, the NPP for a very long time, no. Yani Ghana for Yama Hokwain, Amomajin say, ye Jimmy. So they don't respect us in the first place. Ekufu don't any bodyguard no Nam Ghana, no. They don't. This thing I'm telling you, or I'm talking to you about, it's a big deal. Our Sanka, NPP4, Oti4 himfo, it will be back out, stop every NPP activity in Oti region. And so, ahemfone didi omono, you will go to Oti, no be to a defend the NPP. That is how dangerous. Into the future of the young people, no, at the end of the day, no, yempeni fodi bi atom. Into Nkorano, yet we bomb during elections. Nobody defends them. Nobody cries. Nobody comes out to speak against the government. And the Kufuor them keep doing that. And into 2024, they know they will kill more people. And the same chiefs now, and Kausanko Omoba out Bekasano, they will sit at home and say it is MPP. What you are seeing, Sawati Mikrom Central Regional Agency N2 Ebeto. Sawati Northern Region, now just said the Kufuor yeno, Emedru ho, Ebedru ho. Sawati the Eastern Region, now I will say, oh, would ye Kufuor the whole free Endru ho, Ebedru ho. Sana obi enim se bedru sei No, being himself at a point in his life, he can stand in public and instruct a chief to get up. No. And young Kofu said the battery is the Lord. No. And young Kofu so Oniminyansa Changana Nibiano. And young Kofu when you're sinner of Bren Wasi. And yet, Sa Kofu when you see OC Cathedral Ama Onyankopono. It's now himself says no. And how we have allowed him to take us for granted. And how we have allowed these people, MPP for we. Mamika be binchirobo. Ghana na motino. The MPP only thinks about 2-4 any ebuakwa hine. They don't care about any chief. So almost the MPP ni ohini bia din komo hwa hine na omo weakness bi wo hine no ho. It doesn't assassin on person because say no and I say ni nkofo do mo person mo say mo, but it is not genuine. Since MPP ba power, I am for saying now you say MPP is show respect to. Genuinely, you have not seen anything like that. Their focus is only on politically. And I'm not saying this to say the Okufu adekoye no otino otumfo nim hubi. No. Otumfo de sort in fie. Obana betafre nasia or the nasi be mamo atafre. The people at OT, mo ankasa, what are you doing about this? Because you can't respect this government, MPP for the omni bakumpo mamo. Things are getting worse in this country. The disrespect is getting out of hand. The disrespect. She said, "Dum so jinem na Mahamud Bawumia atam ne yere makeup artist ne di ne so omoko Vatican. Vatican okwa small boys. So me, I've been to Rome a couple of times. I've been to the Vatican and kwara and Vatican. You can book an appointment and go to a service where Pope is preaching. You book. When you go there and you get in the line early, you can go sit in a mass Pope is preaching. There's nothing extraordinary about Vatican. But the reason why Bawumia Agyemang'S in the middle of doom so to go to Vatican and say, "Omo ba asofo bi baba catch them say Bawumia call Vatican no Pope catch say nyamia fa ne so catch say Bawumia be the president. A Christopher ni bia ye jimino, we will swallow it." Some catch them say NPP ni Bawumia mo no omo redeem Ghana for titru Christopher ache. Omo say Christopher do mu na mo jimi. Eno na ama MPP abedru ha. I'm telling you, in the middle of a crisis, say dollar was 14. Vice President said, "I'm going to Vatican." Now, again said the Italian Prime Minister, Pope Nankasa Otuono, Oni Jumedi Kura Obesore se meba Ghana, Obedeng, meba be chia Ghana president. For what reason? But Bawumia any makeup artist no mo jai Ghana suo. And almost omoko Vatican. He needs to be working. Oh. He needs to be in Ghana to be talking to us. Why? He's a flag bearer of this party. Or Persia to Abaman be president. The dollar has crossed 14. Sa akwa we makeup artist na sorry akwatena Italy. Ena omu di omo ho ena ye ne te Ghana na yetu omo ka per day. And we sit here and we say we don't respect. We respect. But you see, these people are not showing respect back. Obefri Rome aba. Asofo bi ba be ka chem say Bawumia call Rome no. Pope ka chem say onu na nyame yi no. Bawumia does not even respect the chief imam. Mahamudu Bawumia also a Christian, you know. He does not even respect the chief imam. Because as we speak today, the chief imam, ne light in Jinaso. The chief imam, Ninsio Emma. The young people that Bawumia promised was Zongus. Say, Obe Kreti Juma Momono. At this point, Bawumia to me Obi Juma. Bawumia does not care about these things. The chief imam has been paying taxes from the day Bawumia became president or vice president. But Mahmoud Bawumia has not shown that respect back to the chief imam by making things easy for him, for the chief imam, his grandchildren, his family, and the people he lives with. Mahmoud Bawumia has ignored the plight of his own people, his leaders, his religious leaders. He has left the shores of this country to go visit Pope. And he's happy to be sharing those pictures. Abra weja onu edwuma wo so ye ho no de te Italy. Say Okohu Pope. Who gives a heck about Pope? Who gives a heck? Because at this point, the Obedi or Ghana, Pope does not care. I'm being honest. I was born Anglican. I respect the Catholic Church. And I have always respected a church that believes in principles. At this point in our life as a nation, who cares about the Pope? With all due respect to the Pope is the Pope. The Pope is the leader of the Catholic Church. So at this point, you don't leave your responsibility. You don't ignore your people. You don't neglect your responsibility and go say, I am going to see the Pope. Abra, the Pope does not care. So your visit to the Pope, economically and socially and politically, what does it bring to us? Nothing. Nothing. And we see this zombie and his makeup artist roaming around the world. And we still sit here, we cannot blame these people. And these people are still telling us we should give or hand over power to them. That is the disrespect I keep talking about. Pope non to one COVID-19 by when you be on your COVID-19. With all due respect to the Vatican, I respect the Vatican, but the Vatican cannot change Ghana's economy. It's a fact. The Vatican cannot change the doomso. Vatican, it cannot change the dollar. We will have to work to change that situation. So what is the essence of us spending millions on Baumia to go and stay in Italy? Abra, people cannot sleep at night in Ghana. After this short break, I'll be back.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described the attribute of the type of person to lead Ghanaians at all times.
So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. Whether when the power is given to this person to lead us, he's the type with the experience and with all due respect, the wisdom to be able to keep the country united, to secure the nation, to gain the respect of the forces, the military, the police, the chiefs. Look out for that, because we know the history. Some people have been given power only to lose it just like that. We don't want that.
Even so, this peaceful and beautiful country was handed to Nana Akufo-Addo on the 7th January 2017 as president to lead for 4 years. Many people had reservations about his violent nature, which may have been well hidden from the public, but not from those who knew him best. Mr. Kofi Kumsen, a close friend of President Nana Addo, bluntly stated,
I can't entrust Ghana into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. I can't sleep. It's not safe. It's not safe. And I believe that.
Then there's Maxwell Kofi-Juma.
He will be a terrible president.
President Nana Addo's violent nature became immediately apparent as a warlord sponsoring his party hoodlums to attack innocent citizens and public officers alike, as was seen with the beating of ASP Nanka Bruce at the presidency in front of a paralyzed security on the 9th January 2017, just 2 days after Nana Addo had been sworn in as president. President Nana Addo surrounded himself with hoodlums as bodyguards and endorsed vigilante groups such as Invincible Force and Delta Force. Members of these vigilante groups had free rein to attack anyone who was not a member of the president's political party. They went on a rampage, causing mayhem and atrocities on anyone who disagreed with or criticized Nana Addo's government. President Nana Addo's own appointee, the Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator, was heckled, manhandled, and dragged from out of his office like a rat. Even our courts were spared by these hoodlums. They vandalized court proceedings and broke free fellow members from judicial justice while attacking the sitting judge in the process. The Ayawaso West Wagon by-election was President Nanado's first test of leadership for peaceful elections in the country. Instead, a battalion of his party hoodlums, dressed in SWAT uniforms and armed with lethal weapons, were discharged to visit mayhem and brutalities on innocent citizens who were simply exercising their constitutional right to vote. The aim of these hoodlums was primarily to intimidate voters in the opponent's stronghold and to prevent a free and fair elections. They fired several rounds of gunshots in and around a polling center targeted at Ghanaians, which led to a bloodbath just for a by-election. All this happened under the explicit and tacit approval of President Nanado. These barbarisms happened without a single condemnation from the president. He immediately flew out of the country to attend a concert, leaving bloodied victims to their fate. He gleefully ignored the recommendations of the Ayawaso West Wagon Commission of Inquiry report by issuing a white paper to whitewash these crimes against Ghanaians. Otumfuo Osei Tutu II advised sternly, and I quote, "Elections with integrity mean the electoral contest, both in their preparation and their conduct, must be free and fair and not disfigured by political motivated violence. They must take place on a level playing field with parties and candidates able to campaign to put their case across, and the electorate free to cast their votes without fear or intimidation." President Nanado sat in front of the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei Tutu II and jokingly lamented without any apology or remorse, saying in part, "I will not ignore such issues. The law applies to everyone in Ghana. I know it is of concern to you, but do not worry. We will ensure that everything is resolved." My fellow Ghanaians, has this been resolved? Have things been resolved as the president promised Otumfuo? Has Nanado disbanded these vigilante groups? Did we not in fact see these hoodlums on rampage again in K2 South, Banda, and elsewhere in the just ended new voter compilation exercise?
Life channel.
You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. This is the Friday mixed bag. So, and I'm a catcher as a Ghanaian. I don't care. You can say me with him, Mahama with him, Nana Pukwaji with him. It's your life we are talking about here. It's not in anyone's life. So if you are going to think, say, the decision you take tomorrow or 7 December is about me being happy, then you are making the biggest mistake of your life. And then now ECG in summer ekoso from 2014-15, especially 2015, everything 2016. Na a year Dumso ebaye. Let me move to the side a little bit. Dumso baye. Wow, we shame Ghana. Around the world, our Ghana ni. A day as some of catch a doom song. And there is a ECG board chair. A catcher say, Doomso challenges will end in a few days. On say, this new guy is on a board of ECG Siciano. Quickly, he has come to tell us to say, Doomso will end in 2 or 3 days. Now, say, as some banner started with some questions, sir. Then they will refuse to give you the answers here. On say, boldly, Wabe occupy office. he's throwing things out as the board chair of ECG. Now, as a light, no, among Foster, this question. This guy will turn around and tell us, say, he is not the one who is supposed to give out timetable. But he's able to tell us when Dumso will stop. You see, sometimes I am but you see these young boys and these people in politics. Majority of the time, I know what you say. When you don't do politics, and I say, when you win politics, and we get pissed off. Because you have been able to tell us, say, the Dumso will stop in a few days. Now, when Dumso comes back, and we are holding your balls and pulling your balls and say, give us timetable, this same ignorant guy will come and tell you, he is not in charge of timetable, but he's able to tell you when the Dumso will stop. When you're friend disrespect, no, when a brofumpe, when a oye broni, na se oye politician, I want to be fine ye omomoto abamau. And then they be a catcher movie before say, Mama sa and kofo we efa musamwe Jimmy. That is the missing point that you people don't get. If you have been able to tell me that Dumso is going to stop in a few days, then when Dumso is intensive, you should be able to provide a timetable. Because you cannot tell me, say, you know when it's going to stop, but you cannot provide timetable. How were you able to tell me how it will stop? Then you know what you have. When we hear people like these speak and tell us and disrespect us in our faces, and disrespect us on our faces, and every single day they come on TV and come disrespect us, insult us. This is the board chair of ECG. Now, he has been able to tell us, say, Dumso Ebejai in the next 2 or 3 days. That's fine. Yati. Now, see a light name, so then people start coming out and attacking this guy. Is anyone in Ghana going to tell us, say, we don't have the right to be questioning then ECG? So, my timetable, Anna. We have the right to be questioning ECG because ECG has been able to tell us that that Dumso will stop in 3 days. As I speak to you tonight, I'm not for light to do. As I speak to you tonight, businesses are closed down because they ain't Dumso. Now, this guy, I was set to when they will produce timetable because Dumso Ekoso. He was newly appointed. He's basically walking in the footsteps of Gajepo. Waba, he's going to show no respect to us. The moment you start to question this guy, they will say you don't respect who you NDC. But there's one thing, the media, some of them, journalists, Omoye. In 2015 especially, Dumso Beye very intensive. Who you watching me and now who are watching me? Again, Omokachere Ghana, Omoka say, Mahama Nedi Dumso Aba. Did any journalist sit on TV to tell you, say, especially on radio, to tell you, say, Dumso no a generational problem? Did any journalist in Ghana, majority of the journalists we see in Ghana today, time Dumso ebe see na about critically?
Asantefonia can find the problem of this country.
Time Dumso 2015, ebe serious for Ghana. Ana yenyina yekase Dumsaba na yekase John Mahama di Dumsaba NDC Dumsaba obi ka kire say a generational problem say ebia ye ni machines any ade the journalist omutena TV so ka say Dumso no NPP NDC mismanagement Mahama mo no mo bokro no Mahama mo no mo bu Ghana for NDC for the DC kano. Today when these same journalists are speaking on Dumso, they do everything possible to do what? Take out the people who lead the institutions. Now, when it comes to Dumso, from 2015, what say, the energy minister and the president, and the main people we were talking to. In 2015, majority of the journalists on radio, we were talking to the energy minister, Kobina Donko. And then after the energy minister, we will mention John Mahama's name. In fact, the way we were basically putting the news out was that John Mahama's appointee, Kobina Donko, who is the energy minister, they have failed because your power crisis. In 2015, The topic was about the energy minister and the president. The name we were using, John Mahama and Kobna Donko, to appoint a Kobna Donko honorably, respecting the Ghanaian, the voter, the citizen who paid the taxes now, he respectfully said, I have resigned because me my Ghana timelines be some solve dum sono. Nyomana makrasa eba solve the enyambaye. Into for the meantime, I will step aside. Sir Energy Minister under Mahama stepped aside. Still, this same media, majority of the journalists were directing the message to the president and the energy minister. But today, when you listen to them, anytime I catch them, Ghana for dialogue. Kasa incommodate are very important. So obiti TV so eti radio so kasa. Men tie ni sa keke. Take your time and analyze the panasam na okano. Today, obiti say Opoku. When they get the opportunity to speak on Dumso, do you know what they do? They will tell you all the sweet things. Aban way, be bold and tell us. Aban way, be bold and tell us. Dumsa ba must Dumso ba. That's a general statement. Today, they fail to mention Ekufuadu's name directly. Today, one thing they are holding their tongue about, anytime they are discussing this intensive Dumso Canada, they refuse to mention the energy minister's name. You know why? Because they know, say, Omo party no, Baba be Napo as the running mate, and they don't want to associate Napo, who is the energy minister, to Dumso or with Dumso. Recently, I was talking to somebody in the States. And this person works with one of the media houses. And I make a chance, so Ghana is on a ready year. And also, you guys, you're having power crisis again because in 2017, you did a story on that. And I said, yes. And I didn't come on. I said, so what are they doing? Bronio. And I'm catching, so they are working on it. There's a government in place. We just want to see what they can do. And Prof.Naana, okay, say, who is the energy minister? And I'm so Matthew Opoku prepare because I need to read news pa. And I say, in commodity man, so he's being considered. Tie, me catch Sani Pan say, Sani Pa we energy minister in Ghana today. No, he's being considered by the flag bearer of the NPP to be his running mate. And Anipa say, how? This is the same person overseeing your energy problems, overseeing this crisis. How can you be considering that person who has not been able to, at the end of the day, deliver? Because Napo has been given a job to do. As we speak today, Napo has failed as the energy minister. So, which politician Ajuniye Juma will sit and say, the person who is failing to provide the energy, to oversee the sector, he is the person I think is competent to be my running mate on earth. And he now who say, time na John Mahama tesono 2015 na yeka se Kobna Donko a oye energy minister. Oh, Kobna Donko bon. Kobna Donko to me sustain power. Na John Mahama beka che Ghana for say I am going into election 2016 and that my dream when we say Kobna Donko a se bi omo ka se ono na di dum so ba ye on to me solve the super problem no. Kobna Donko enebe running mate. Mo Ghana for then can beka che John Mahama. But today, when these journalists get the opportunity to speak on Dumso, they will speak on Greco. They will speak on ECG. They will blame the government as a whole. They will not specifically mention the person who is in charge of the sector because Napoya Santini, because Napoya MPP, because Mahamudu Bawumia is considering Napo to be his running mate. They know Napo has failed, but they don't want it to be clear that Napo sector now or Tesoro were failing woefully. Into what they are going to do is they are going to generalize the problem and blame Gridco, blame ECG, blame the government, but never make Napo's name the icing on the cake. Because the moment you put Napo's name as the icing of the cake, the issue is you are making Ghanaians know that Napo has failed. And we all know Napo has failed. Now listen to this lady very well. Tieno. She deliberately avoids Napo, goes after ECG, goes after Gridco, try and talk about the government, but the Napo guy who is in charge, they leave Napo because they know Napo or your Santinia you ever consider as a running mate. Language, I keep telling you people, say, be a hypocrite. You don't just see it in their face. So what comes out of their mouth today and what came out of their mouth yesterday. And then I say nipano or your cromfo or your dada for or some agenda be, But so when him said na debi obedada overhead the problem so kanya nsem and so na already or brain was show and wa dwene ade bia nya no kore. Listen to this thing.
Mantem biso ewo ho a dum so.
You are not communicating to us why there's doom so. Why? Say see here ka say ECG board say omo pacho obi anfa omo bone nche omo na first doom so no e be twa very soon. These are the things that we want to hear, but any enough. Beyond the more pacho no. Dear na why you can say Baumia ko Italy. Whoever advised Baumia so unko Italy, Ninipa no why anybody. In the middle of a doomsday crisis, you don't go to Italy, Baumia. In the middle of a doomsday crisis, you do not go to Italy. Miss Rao, with all due respect, Baumia, in the middle of a crisis, you do not go to Italy. Brapa. Go Italy. So FPP is running away from the doom, so but you have to face it. This is your issue. I told you we have to say, criticize you, so I know what Kakra. Because sometimes so criticizing the partner, I know who say, and then doom so ni biana abano. And who Ghana here, and Mahama time a generational issue. Ni a new Fidiana, a better no one can Ghana for any. And then a generational issue. You won't Fidiano, you bet me a man, you bet me a generating electricity be for Ghana for Yadeka. That is the truth of the matter. Yadeka. No crony a woman, Obia Sroso, Obia Becano, Yadeka. Yadi IPPs, no independent power producers, we cannot pay. Why can't we pay? This is the one Naki Air says, Sabaumia Okron to me, Ministry of Energy. Somebody must be talking. Why are you running away? Mujane say, Mupo, you will do so. It's a Ministry of Energy for no, me say, ya flow, Bia, we are see. Oh, they are trying freeway. Where's you see freeway? Where's you see freeway? Where's you see freeway? Now, look at your Opoku call be said, I'm for cry dinner terminal. And so, Brian, you no generating caniano. There's somebody a whole team, our energy ministry, chief director, so on. We pay all of you, Greco, ECG, VRA, all of you are in the chain. You are all in the value chain. We pay all of you a salary to fix our problem. So, if problem no abro somebody should be explaining.
So you listen. Utibia Okanikasano. Also, Okasana or right now, it is the ministry. Who is the head of the ministry? Napo. Nobody is speaking. She avoided saying that the minister in charge should be held accountable. She didn't go there. Now she says, Ministry of Energy. Somebody there must be talking. Who is in charge of the Ministry of Energy? Who is the minister? You are bringing Gridco. She is bringing ECG. She is bringing Vaku. She is bringing all those people. But the person who is in charge of the sector is Napo. But onye because or a Jandam queen. Jandam I try him and Yina and a tribe journalism no you. Because ne dieno no ne busia or ya santiniti so no. And Baumia is considering Napo some vice president a running mate. Into what she's going to do is she's going to make you think that she's speaking on Ghana's problems. No, she's speaking on Ghana's problems, but shielding the problem itself. Because if the energy minister or national sector is avoiding or has decided not to speak on the matter, then it means he is supposed to walk. He's supposed to be sacked. We as journalists are supposed to tell the people that the energy minister into president but we will not go there. We can go after Prof.Naana. If it's a Prof.Naana, no NDC for nam, omu yen tafo, omu yen kwasiafo yen kranfo, omu yen dienzimafo, omu yen fantifo yen wanafo. Until we can go directly and go after Prof.Naana because onena in charge of energy in Ghana. But today, so who's a Jandam Queen we are? This tribal peacock or the radio swa. What she's trying to let you think and they say problem ni nipa ba kwa or her sector no so problem. ECG, Gridco, Vaku, DN. But we are talking about the ministry because in the first place, you were saying during Mahama's time it was a generational problem, and then there is about money, and who is in charge of that ministry? Who is supposed to take the fall? You cannot go to ECG and sack everybody at the ECG. You cannot go to Vaco or Greco and sack everybody there. But when you change the head of that sector, there will be some changes down there. It goes down and it trickles down. So why have you ignored Napona on the minister? Because and the Sabaumia choosing Naposa and running mater. A dear no better the reason so. as the running mate of Bawumia. He's a failed energy minister. He has failed because we are in power crisis and he is in charge of the power crisis. Into why is Bawumia even considering the Napo? These people are shielding a very smelly meat. Napo or born in politics or born to sell more money. But my Akan brothers teach you masantifua omia journalism to say they will come, speak, scream, make you think say Ghana problem ni but the main poison on can want some. So Shana at a point Bona pudding, she stopped. How can you speak about Dumso as a journalist in an editorial without mentioning the sector head? How? Are you crazy? How can you speak about Ghana football without speaking or talking to Ayede Ketokriku? How can you speak on anything without speaking on the person who is in charge? Because near Tiana Napoka say, under his watch, everything has been solved. So why today, energy sector, we are not making Napo the main topic, but going after ECG, going after the Greco? It is because interest, Omu Jimimo, when or a Jandam Queen, why is a peacock? That is how she was built. She cannot sit on TV or radio and say Napo must be fired. Ultimately, yet, because Napo ya santinity so noir. Because they sit here and say ebeko go the enkenko kona Napo Jimmy Kra yabamana koi. So that is what they are doing. That is the language. That is dialogue. These are the people who destroy nations. Now in brebe to so ka se obi nye yampamono. Ya ka se komna don kwa bon. Ya se obi ne di enim. Adentina Mahama time no yankwachi Haruna Drisu ntwalechi. Aden yankwachi eyede Betimo Drisu ampamono. But Kobna Donko na pressure down. So if you say Kobna Donko was in charge of our energy, he was the minister. Now then ended there. Napo ene shawono yentumi mbona podin. We are talking about the Kabeda, we know. We are talking about ECG, we know. We are talking about Greco, we know. All these institutions fall under the Ministry of Energy. Who is in charge? In this end, Bawumia and I say Adiachina Bawumia Begina TV so say, I have chosen Napo as my running mate. You have chosen a failure. He is currently in a crisis he cannot solve. What tells you say, and now what shows you say Napo can become a running mate and solve Ghana's problems? Muma yenjai tribe na yediye politics no. Muma yenjai tribe na yediye journalism no. Muma yenjai sankwasiade no na yenka no kure no. Na yama Ghana fo hu nipa oma ye konkwasu mu. Yama Ghana fo hu obi a onye competent nipa ontumi muaye. Eno ne ebetumi da chichire man. But we don't sit on radio and TV and misinform the people. Because sameti hey oba broni chrome over New York Times, over Washington Post, over any news outlet, and they want to report on Ghana's energy crisis. When they are sending a reporter, the reporter is coming directly to the sector minister. I'm going to be honest with you. So New York Times guys cover Ghana energy crisis. Now almost send a reporter to Ghana. The reporter is not going to go to the energy sports ministry. He's not going to go to the environmental minister. He's not going to go. He's going to go to the energy minister. He takes full responsibility. So why do we sit on radio and TV and make Ghanaians think, say, and the problem, no, and yet the sector minister, institutions that are supposed to take responsibility. If the sector minister is effective, if the sector minister is not corrupt, if the sector minister is fit for purpose, if he's not there as a party fanatic, if he's there as somebody who has knowledge about energy generation and overseeing an energy sector, we will not be here. Until we need to talk about the competence of the person leading the sector. And Napo has no knowledge about energy. Napo is basically a party foot soldier who, because of tribe and his big nose, that's why he's there. So we all know the problem. So why are we not speaking to kick the problem out? Nobody will associate themselves with Napo at this point. I'm telling you. No intelligent politician will associate he or herself with Napo, because Napo is automatic failure. Prove to us that you can make us believe, say, excess power now, today we have excess power. Then we will know that you have mind. You can solve another problem. Uber education, you messed it up. The guy is at energy. He's messed it up. So why would we as Ghanaians still be telling Ghana for say Napo is intelligent to be a vice president, to be a running mate? Echa wo journalist now to no enya wa adwena ade adwuma ebia na ebia wo tribe bi sebio opese edi Ghana so nti na wotewo. It is our Jandam Queen and Nimsa Peacock no. This is what they do and enya no nkwa omo doso. These are the kind of diseases that they be American of Ghana. Dirty people. They don't care about Ghana. They don't care about development of Ghana. Omo chain obi dia ba no maka say no no kure ni mase. Na ebeye bibia related to omo tribe, omo dia they find ways, they dilly-dally, they use language to mislead you people. And that is our problem in Ghana today. You get what I mean? Mahamudu Bawumia at a point was able to tell John Dramani Mahama say solving Dumso is not a priority. Mahamudu Bawumia obiena no catch John Mahama or say solving Dumso ain't a priority. So you see the kind of person. No wonder Mahamudu Bawumia, even though Eddie Napo has failed, he is still insisting that a failure like himself, because Mahamudu Bawumia is supposed to solve the city or the city depreciation problem. And he himself, Bawumia, has failed. He could not solve a problem. The job we gave to Bawumia, he could not do it. Napo has been given a job. He is not able to do it. But Mahamudu Bawumia always recognizes failure. That's how it works. Failure recognizes failure. Because if Bawumia is wise, if NPP, they are wise, if my colleague journalists are not tribalistic and are wise, we will all call for the head of Napo. Simple as that. We should all be sitting on radio and telling the president and the vice and those people at the economic management team to tell Napo to walk. Because at the end of the day, Napo the background of Krampo is not about any energy. So if Bawumia thinks to say solving Dumso by Mahama wasn't a priority, then there's no way you have a problem with Napo not being able to solve this energy crisis. That is why he's considering Napo as their running mate. That is how foolish we have become. Every journalist today should be saying that Napo should be fired. Inti Napo, ye running mate. Ediana, Odebaba catch me, anawo. Diana Obeka say why ye access CD into Yemfa Ghana and Shenisem. Because we are still in Dumso. The IPPs, we've not paid them. We are owing over $1.2 billion under his leadership. So how do you come to tell me you are competent enough to handle this country as a running mate? Now look at this. Sa Jandam Queen we no Jandam nyina atro political atro sa gawe ono ene di anim. Oh they waka penti the nim. We twi the nim sa de ene kwaje tofe. Ene na napo ena okasa wambo napo din. Se napo ya santini. Napo ya MPP ni ono so ya santini ya MPP ni o shilde ne de na wa wonani abuo no won kan ni jimifo no wo eye de hahantani otwe wo jimi no wo dwen se okon ama wo efia poki na oto no ono nkoma o okon ama eye de akonwa okon ama asante enti se asante be se Ghana she does not care oyi nkwa yese wo Ghana we na oboja ntra betin America no odwene wo ho mutie adia muntie nkofo we yie omo no ma se Ghana omo no. This Queen of Jandam, then him fears Peacock. Now, this is what is happening. The next 15 minutes, we will start Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang'S episode. Now, sorry, and government to change uniforms for basic schools in the country. Sorry, education minister. Education minister say, and the omo MPP for ne say, Ghana na yetin de no, omo ba be change school atade any school dan yam paint hu nyina foforo. Hey, ye din kwasi asempa o. So o man kurase for tumi a, o ma kurase ni ana o man kurase for tumi a, de bia ka tuja wampa. So the steer eshe kurasi ni nsema de bia oka pem. Education Minister Kentry ene Yes, sorry, yeah, osio. Omo pese omo developing Ghana. Education. Omo moving it to another level. Omo ma ewiase hu se Ghana education no. Or no country no educhumu no. Any MPP for the baomi no. Omo sisa education nim. Inti de ebeta oma koma so a omo ye research ehu ye se de ebetuma boa ye man mo musua de ebetuma ma eye enkwara omuti eye den school dem omuti form ebenya eye den adesua amana kwa eyinim no de ebetuma ma schools under tree efri ho de ebema nkwara nya duane pa de ebema nkwara nya textbook papa kan de ebema nkwara no ehu ade wo school no a teachers no yebenya dodo a kire nkwara de ebetuma ma nkwara atena school dan papam etuma sua de mana komtim de ebema e school na kwa nim no se omo be painti school e wo Ghana nyina MPP colors ena omo asa be twa school atade foforo ma enkwara ne nyina eye basic schools no akwa we na nabode ne ho toto Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang no we na Opoku Agyemang e ka kire ne se nyoma na oye ne nkoye na odidi Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang atem no me ka kire mo se akwa we no o charter school munim charter school oba Ghana anke classes teacher phobia makamutira bomu amoso and the sebio manisis na so omo ombeba ebia Ghana efi Togo Benin omo fri Cote d'Ivoire omo nte Ghana brofo ente Ghana kasa de bi no omo betuma omo classes night classes ne ade ahwediem eno na oye no how he has no knowledge about how to build education from scratch inti sorry na country education minister NPP for say omo be paint Ghana schools ni nyina white and blue na chance dan o mind red odi nkurase fo odi tumi ma kurase ni a otam tumi ma nipa o mani nte ya otam tumi e ma nkurase fo a de bia ka betu ejaw. And you see okas asem we no yetwana the ministry na ono hwese no ebaye ebeso ebema another statement which contradicts the papa we aka. You know why? She education minister muntie ni ye pa bebe bo audio natural kasa okaye me wi na ma kire ministry no so ba abontene no omo so asema mo beka maka kire mu se sankurasifo we se anya serious or country Ghana we mu ahu sankurasifo o me sega kurasi ni sa dia onimo kurasi ni ba krom na se etwa ne punk ne de aboy 3 to ho na etre ne etan ono ofre kurase na aba kromo onam kroma na opagya na beti se bibia de ye on emfa ne ho o sere ne kura emfa ne ho. It is up to you so obechina tena ho a kire ne se masa utiri we na we ne enkoye me enya ne ye ma. We will have to move these people out of power because omo in their head no in their village heads no omo giri omo say omo paint school white and blue no mo change school for uniform Ghana school nyina ye. This is where you would to me man kurasefo. Now listen here. Muntie educhum.
Transformation is coming to a community near you. It's coming soon. We are painting these buildings across the country where we have them, and it will be a beautiful day when we launch them. You see, you don't see brown and yellow. We are rebranding public schools. No brown and yellow, blue and white. Let's move. And we are changing the uniforms too. This is Akufo-Addo and President Akufo-Addo and Vice President Muhammadu Bawumia's Ghana. We have begun the transformation. We began the transformation. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Ghanaians deserve better, and we're going to give them better. Coming to a community near you. It's coming soon. We are painting these buildings across the country where we have them, and it will be a beautiful day when we launch them. You see, you don't see brown and yellow. We are rebranding public schools. No brown and yellow, blue and white. Let's move. And we are changing the uniforms too. This is Akufo-Addo and President Akufo-Addo and Vice President Mahamudu Bawumia's Ghana, we have begun the transformation. We began the transformation. There's no reason why we shouldn't. Ghanaians deserve better. And we're going to give.
You see, this is where my problem is. Over schools under trees, there are over 1,300 schools and Kwaratin University at the end of Ghana. When you come to Ghana today, we have over 1,300 schools at Ewun University. And he's telling us to say, Omo baby painting schools white and blue. 9 chances that I'm painting red because a transformation. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia MPP, no, they want to change basic schools now to NPP colors flag. Omo wia normal lunch. They are going to paint the schools white, blue, and a chance no red. NPP colors straight. Now enkwara no so mo change your matade no. Basic schools no white and blue because a NPP transformation we can't say medinatem. And these are kids in Ghana. Almost a brown John Tiasie. Brown one at the buyer into yamfa edian blue and white. Education minister also blue and white. Almost the blue and white edian classroom seba. That Jesus Christ. Why not actually Juma or Ghana how about to Obama NPP for? Actually, wait, Jimmy. Actually, we wouldn't even answer. And sometimes when we speak, people think we disrespect these people. How on earth the pressing issues, and yet the Jesus Christ in Korea schools under tree almost 1,300 in so munana Korea kofie. Ewiabo na nkora kofie insuto na nkora kofie omuni akonwa so tena akwa we say education minister of America me ka kire mo say edutum na a charter school onima dia education ye yet Ghana na mo tro articles for edutum ho na o kire ade was a study school studies Mexico, Honduras, Paraguay, Venezuela for na ahwede for na omotina train suru America no ono na kire omo a lion. This guy does not know anything about education. Now at this juncture your IMF dollar ni sika sama say see interest rate, look at inflation, look at Ghana as a nation, how much revenue we are making. So small. Our external creditors don't even want to sit with us. In the next 12 years, every money was snake muno sasikani nyina asa omedi manasa. The next 12 years na akwa we gina yenimu ka kire say de hia Ghana education ne say ombe painti school blue and white na in chance dance on red NPP color Bawumia ene Akufo-Addo and Ghana and ankwara no ye be change your matade and white and blue abofunu what to so clean am obi mame. What to so clean am obi mame so onfanko si atade white. These people don't have brains. This is the situation yet Ghana SNIT contribution SNIT contribution. You see a SNIT SNIT reserves projected to hit 0 in 12 years. In Kofo Ebeto Ghana from 2017, Yakasa SNIT. My team said I shouldn't move forward. I should stay on the Educhum story because there's a video we need to play. Now, Yanchramu schools are any furniture. Akonya etnaso Ghana. Schools are able to get kids to sit on a chair to study. 2024, our education minister is thinking of painting school blue and white.
The Tafiasi Basic School serves children from more than 3 adjoining communities due to its proximity. However, furniture is a major challenge in this school as the situation persists in all classes. A weak standing mass structure accommodates KG1 and 2 pupils who sit and perform all academic works on the floor. This has been the practice for years.
In fact, the furniture situation in Tafiasi Basic School is very bad. Some sit on mats.
Then those who are even fortunate to sit on the drill, they sit 4-4. Because of that, it causes truancy.
The classroom serves the pupils during the day and houses goats at night. The situation is no different in the lower and upper primary levels. Broken pieces of furniture support the sitting posture of students at the junior high school. Few desks meant for 2 students are now occupied by 5 people, but even that, it is being assessed on first-come, first-served basis. The headmaster of the school, Comfort Bundi, is concerned the situation frequently results in fisticuffs among students.
One will come and put the bag on the desk and go out. Then the moment they march in, another will go and pick it and throw it and sit and say, I came inside first before you. So at times we do face those kind of problems. So when a class teacher enters, you rather ask those who fight to also sit on the floor, ask somebody to sit. Then that is how we are just managing with the situation.
Inadequate furniture for pupils is a widespread phenomenon in the Sisala East municipality. But the municipal chief executive, Fuseni Yakubu Baton, said measures are in place to remedy the prevailing furniture situation.
The challenge of furniture is actually an eyesore. I went to some of the schools and I have seen the challenge they are facing. So across any of the communities I visited, I try as much as possible to also get to the school to see what it is. Because I'm a teacher myself. Okay. So obviously this challenge is a worry to us. And like I said, in our next year's budget, we are putting closer to 400 pieces of furniture to be added.
Ghana's basic education subsector has the largest infrastructure deficits, with education think tank Africa Education Watch reporting about 2.3 million children in Ghana's public basic schools lacking furniture. This undoubtedly casts a slur on government's investment in education, as prevailing educational situation defeats the country's commitment to achieving the United Nations Sustainable Development Goal 4, which targets the achievement of sustainable education and lifelong learning for all by 2030. Stanley Nibleu's report, read to you.
This is the reality on the ground. This is the reality. The foolishness of this government. I saw mon woda edichum okasa se mabodam. I saw woda. I saw on dia education eye wo Ghana and Africa. And this is something they've been doing. NPP, they don't have brains. Let's launch this. Let's put a name on this. It's sloganeering. Yanka slogan na manfo njintum. At this moment, over 1,300 schools and they were under trees in Ghana. You are thinking of painting school in Chance Dine red, blue and white. Jimmy. Now, and then a bit my reform schools nana and nana in koto text me a catcher me. You shouldn't be shocked about this. Why? Because when Kufuor became president, Kufuor catcher say he's changing secondary school or changing the word secondary school to senior high school. And also, your home fanfare, eka say, we reforming in Ghana second cycle education. The anti-groma. Now you call senior high school, secondary school. Kufuor ban also we changing secondary school. No, say I is senior high school. And you know, Becca just we reforming Ghana education. This is them. In kurase for udi tumi ma kurasi niya. Sautam tumi eman kurase for. This is what you get. Debia ka betu ejaw. O de ka she mate bodam ninsema. Debia ka ebetu ejaw. Because these people don't have the brains. They are learning from your papa Kufuor. Ni antigroma. And I go to Kaimeno. Kufuor ba secondary school na Kufuor ko. Also yansi sandi ni senior high school. O we no ko jina asantimemu eyi flyer so wa launch senior high school. Into Ghana education we changing no. This is insane. Obusa Kufuor say obatna Ghana so 8 years. O see one secondary school and one senior high school as he wanted it to be called. On to me one senior high school I will see it. Kufuor to see one senior high school and so to change secondary school into senior high school. These are the people I talk about, dirty people. San Kufuor we amaka you be paint school red, blue and white, you know. But almost see E block back across Ghana. No. And so Obaba be paint school. Ono own see Obinsi no meka say oh ye ko dwom ko tontoma no de nyina tontoma no store baakum entoma baakum ne twa one piece my enso ye duru fie no mementoma ne ye chen. These are the kind of people we live with. They don't want to contribute. They don't want to build. They always want to sit on the bench, destroy people, and then later come and claim ownership of people's hard-earned job. This is what I'm talking about. Udi tumima kurasinia. This is what you see. Very dirty people. Now, let me show you something. And this is quick. Thank you, Mr. S. And I need to show the dates. What I'm talking about. Before we move to what I want to talk about, my team, this 2007 new education reform. I can read the story to you. This is Kofo. I'm about the same thing. Edichum say, oh, right now, new education reform. This is the NPP. Thank you, Mr. S. On say all the way baha na oba educhum o de educhum de so be shaha. They will tell you say they are reforming education in Ghana. It is the same thing. These are disgusting people. The NPP they are not here to help anybody. They are here to change names and make you feel say they are working for you. They are not. Kofo Bekacham said new education reform launched. This is under Kofo. And the education minister Abba said, oh, they are also coming to launch new education. They be new reforms. 2007, Wednesday, 11 April 2007, J.A. Kufo, on also by a new education reform. Mr. S, we don't have time, but if you have the story, I would love to read the story. The senior secondary school one now, or changing the senior high school now, or can say a reform or the abano. I can show you this is how they are. All right, team. Now, quickly, 2 minutes. This is a very important story. I'm going to catch it. Yeah, ma menomne ye nananomne ye papam penifua omuye juma Ghana. Yes, say report abane say. I mean for 2 minutes in jujum. Senate, you catch a senator. Mo amoye aban adwuma ne mo amonya aban adwuma. Eye mo retirement sika. Eda senator sebio okọ eye de ahomegye mu a sika na yatetewa no obeji ede akoba obra no. And they see a Kufuaduma by from 2017 besin deno. Sikana or dia manaka 12 years pe, the Akada or 12 years pe. Nana do danko Kufuad in the bush and for the woman sabo snake sickening. Mr. S, I don't the Kufo so the snit and the menu kasa we teacher ni we police ni we soldier ni yes say Nana Danko Kufuado e bin si Ghana history mu da under Baomia and Kufuado and the yes snit contribution no amount for the disikana in the next 8 years acha 12 years sikali nyina be wan intibusa ho da ben na wotina Ghana what is asem we bi da. Say at a point in the life of a country, a government comes to power, and within 8 years, almost be disney sikajina manaka 12 years pedaka. The akasa aka 12 years, I also say, Sa sikana aka de aka 12 years no. Snake for properties near the idea omo. Snake for almost sika investment near the idea into end 12 years. I will say a test net. Sika film and sana dia kana say mumusika mo dia beto no ye dia mamo. So as we sit here, the people they have run you down. Oma dweregamo. And omo to catcher say breaking the 8. We jiminti. We a teacher need to school. Oh sorry, I watch na dia ma otwatete. O senate contribution omo die wie. We a young nurse. Ojin say Mahama na wotano. Time Mahama o power. What is idea we be? Time at Tamils Wapa, what is how they will be? And a Kufuado ne Baomia, or Senate na Yajim, Mamaka will be in German. I'm going to be very, very generous with you. So I'm going to say 12 years, 4 years. So when Ghana politics they are being considerate. The reality they say, in the next 4 years, no, Senate is da hono, Nini na besa. Ain't more 48 wahasisiano. Mundu 60 years na senate skeni ho. Ana mo just na mo hu na joke ala. Enya joke o. Mo amodi 48 years wo police mu. Modi 48 years ewo nursing mu. Modi 48 years ewo de teaching mu. Mo amodi 48 years amu aban adwuma mu. Mo amu 48 years ne. In the next 12 years amodi 60 no. Na senate sika bi eni wa ye de be ma and de kufuado. Oto odi mi matem. And they be a catch them. Now man kwasiafo say, oh, yeah, dear Baumia, breaking the 8. Me see, omo wiemo. In 48 years in there. Now you're Ministry of Education. We are Education Directorate, DN. We are Juma as a nurse. We are Juma as a fire service, DN. We are Juma Ghana Police or Ghana Military. Or 48 in the next 12 years. So okay, so all return could use no lie. Sika bi eni remember answer na omo be free power no omo be tam sika ni nyina akọ on say ye osafo mafo ba akosi ano say wagimi more short memories ma dwene no enche na mo refi ade tena mahama ka kire mo no ye gimi ntina ende no enkofo we e ka say it is possible. What is possible as you saying? Obiga you say it is possible as you saying. Dollar no 14 to 15. Okay, I say it is possible. So it is possible to get to 20, right? Corruption and more amene ekro. Yeah, catch us say it is possible. It means corruption can deflate this country totally. They are telling us that it is possible. Say time I won't do retirement. No, na Baumia na teswa na kobu kran na ho. Mahama ejimi kura oteso na obi enya the pension di. Until we are not youngness. Now just say enkawa. So when the 35, 40, what do you cry? What's some cry mobo? All right, now bayanye the do. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang akasa, and it's about time yejujemu Emma Ghana for what she really meant. And before my show, no start no me ma who Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang is. In Ghana politics today, no politician, and Ghana for muntie me, no politician, ana politician be anywhere or NPP mu. Or MPP mu or your bar and or your bema or more credibility chair Nana Opoku Agyemang and John Mahama. Nobody. Say, oh, kase ebia omwenim na medeka resume wise. Political resume. Say John Mahama didn't resume betoa as a politician. Now Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang didn't resume betoa as a politician. Mepe obia or MPP mua. Obetuma catch them say our reason maybe it can beat Nana Opoku Agyemang and John Mahama. No one. That alone should tell you, say, we made a big mistake by voting or bringing NPP to power. Before you employ anyone, you need to look at their track record, their resume. Conduct your saying. Omejumano ebua nipa ne, ebua nipa enra, ebua nipa ochna. These are the things to look out for. Until today in Ghana, no politician in the NPP, Semiyi John Mahama Krasi Nchenya, can compare herself. No man or woman, our friend who send me NPP ni, can stand up on any platform and say, I have a better resume than Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang in Ghana politics. Nobody. The day Obibetuma stand up and I'll quit my journalism. I'm going to state this again. Me say in the NPP, in Ghana politics, in the NPP, I can give you 5 women in the NDC. Yenya NPP ni bakumpo and find the resume and compare sa nipa no. I can give you 5. Nipa num ewo NDC mwa in the NPP from Edubuahin time to Ekufuado time, we will not get a single woman, a single man who can bring out their resume and say, I am better politically, I am better fit to be the running mate in Ghana than Nana Opoku Agyemang. Look at this. Yeah? These are the people I say, and the Baumia is doing what Baumia is considering. These people. Me say, these are the people I say Mahamudu Bawumia is considering. Now, these people, any Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang, do your maths. You see how low Yama Eyedie Inkophobia say your politics. No, these are the people today in Ghana today. The NPP is considering. Bawumia is considering to be his running mate to come and contest Mahama. Now, Sankofobia and say, come in boom. They cannot fit Mahama. Now, Sankofobia and Saway, Kentry, Edian, Napo, any brandy champion or Chitu Boni Patu. Ewo Ghana, say security boss. Order instructing Kofo say, Munko Ghana, go to boat two. Ah, to me, TV so say, yes, on the yeah. Ah, to me, put the commission together. Kase, commission kase, brandy champion is guilty for committing murder. Na akwa when Bawumia consider Napo. Ah, Napo na tumi jina TV zuka cha Asantefo say, mo de mo Jimmy t-shirt pe na mo pe. Asantefo nyina o, ye nyi otwe, ye nya doa. Oka cha Asantefo say mo Jimmy nti. Mo de mo hia bibia e t-shirts Napo. Napo ko education ministry yete ha. And you see bluegrass dien okodi sika through dubious contract or the mobi say umbe supply math said millions. Napo is today at the Ministry of Energy. The corruption going on at the Energy Ministry and the PURC release a statement to say the Energy Ministry is the headquarters of corruption under Napo. Country, as we sit here, this is the same manner he instructed people to serve your children with poisoned food. The education sector today, he cannot boast of one E-block. This guy, since he became education minister, schools under trees, he has not been able to take even 10% out. These fools. These are the people you want to compare to this woman and John Mahama. Now, it is sometimes so terrible. I will say, how did we get here? How did we as a nation that says we are intelligent, we are smart, we are people who are learned, we learn. How did we get here? How did we? But you see, we don't have to waste time on clowns. I was talking about Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang. And since it said John Mahama Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang, people did not understand why John Mahama Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang. Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang represents integrity. That's it. She represents integrity. And every government, if there are people are omulidi, no more integrity, you are good. Because obi kra to me and I say, obe conducting in a way. First, Odin can't share the boss. No obusana will say the integrity my boss carries. Dear me koyano. Ebegu me boss wufiana. Na me boss tia. Will I still have my position? So integrity is important. She carries integrity. That's what she comes with. Because the Kufuado any integrity in tea. And Ghana, we go into an election and everybody is scared. Because the Kufuado any integrity in tea. And the Okasacha Ghana, nobody listens. Bawumia has no integrity because every single moment Obenyebian he lies. But you see, from the day Amami we kasayano, I sat back and I was waiting. And I'm saying, what they can do, what they can bring. Let me just feed Nana Opoku Agyemang to the dogs. And let me see how they can chew her. It's getting to 72 hours. Yenye obi ama nimbe radio so enye press conference in car say, wait, mami we kind of boy, wait, mami we kind of boy, wait, mami we kind of boy, mami we in integrity, mami we corrupt, mami we there, Ghana politics about best say bibia, mami we a tribal, mami we religion way, mami we group way, nobody. Her speech was airtight. She moved Ghana's governance, politics to the level majority of low IQ thinkers cannot get to. And this is what we have been waiting for. This is where we wanted to move Ghana. where we wanted to get Ghana to. And the NPP as a political party, the men cannot stand this woman. Even though she might not be in any studio with any man, the men are hiding behind some low-level voltage woman to go and disrespect the woman, but not the woman's integrity. Because Nana Opoku Agyemang'S integrity, no woman in the NPP, communication or even NPP's role, nobody for 10 years can get to that level. Nobody, none of them. May say, the integrity of Nana Opoku Agyemang'S, no MPP communicator, cabinet minister, or your bar MP, nobody. Nana, Madame Frema Opare, she today, Nana Opoku Agyemang'S, she will step back and respect her. Because Frema Opare him the level and the intelligence this woman carries. So anybody in the NPP or your bar, with all due respect, and your bar papa biampo to try and speak ill of this woman, it shows how the NPP, they don't respect women. Because the NPP Buma, they will not send women to come and do what? Insult the woman. They were going to send women to come and break down the woman's statement. But because they don't have, with all due respect, a man be omunim nyansano. Because majority of a man omo communicators no, with all due respect, omo they think say, or they thought to say, when they go out to attack the woman, the person, it will give them some credibility in their party. That is the problem with the NPP. You get up in the morning and you see these cheap grass cutters. Professor Opoku Agyemang'S didn't make an impact in 2020, hasn't made any in 2024. Sagel way ejina on one party MPP mu. Oko tono na we yine nufu no na ne mat wona ne ho wansena. I saw to apofi. We camera no dey how. This girl stood for elections in her own NPP, onya 7 votes. Mbema na omu yuzu ni say pito asia kurano. They did not even vote for her. Nana Opoku Agyemang'S has spoken. Speak on what she spoke on. Also, Nana Opoku Agyemang'S did not make an impact. That's not what we're talking about. She spoke. Mesi we ukono we inu rufu ato kurasu na ne bataratare ho a. I saw to apofi. So the NPP pick low grade kitchen bulbs and say go and attack Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang'S and mamiensa ewo PhD. We are talking, this is real talk. And this thing, on one party for no musman no. Nem party member no using the set pito sekurano. They did not even vote for her. They are telling her to go and challenge Nana Opoku Agyemang'S on TV. Imagine. Size 82 D. So I don't got that TV so. Ono size 82D no. Ono got Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang'S say she wasn't effective 2020. Nana Opoku Agyemang'S spoke on different things. Try and condemn any of the things. On to me. But you see, when you are in the middle of men, it say mantem near fro adwa me hu bon die. Say oda mantem na embema ni nyina obi afa obi. Ana say ye nyina hu so wo de oya adwa hu bon die. E kira ye nhia ye no kwakoda. It gets to a point o person prove which some na omu nyina sebio omama wariada adwa hu bon die. You want to prove something to them that hey enya me hu na bon ebia mu nyina mopia banenso metuma akire mu se minjimi sa ebia ofre me anama beda keteso a. So these girls, these low voltage girls are the ones who want to prove themselves to the men who have no integrity. Because any man who has integrity should be able to stand up to Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang'S to do what? Punch holes in her statements. But because the NPP men, none of them, political-wise, education-wise, they don't have that level of integrity. Nana Opoku Agyemang'S, they sent Adwa Uhumbo, low voltage girls. I guess it will be a low voltage. Bob Nebo Kitchen, 25 volt, low voltage. On one party, when to me put 7 votes. Ye light difference no kotona. Me say ne ho wansna ne mataratare ho. I say oton apofi. And these are the people the NPP sent to say, go and insult Nana Opoku Agyemang. This is it. Now you see something like this. Then you get up, then you see this. You see something like this. Look deep. Take your time. Men kan ye kura no wahu de me pese me kire. Hwe de ni ma se book me kura. Hwe de sina pempem. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang's outdoors showcased NDC's incompetence. What does that mean? Say Omoado Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang, it shows NDC's incompetence. What does it even mean? As what Chiko say, China. Share BB. Oba ultimate to the near and ever discussing Ghana politics. And these are the people they sent on radio and TV to go and denigrate a woman like Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang, because the party itself, they don't have people with integrity. Because before you can approach or talk about people, especially people with integrity, you need to have integrity. And Nintina NPP, for now, almost say, what integrity those times, and why are they not showing up? Because they know to face somebody with integrity, you need to come with integrity. So they are sending, I say China phone or China. I say kudu. And they send these kind of people, low voltage, what does this contribute to Ghana politics? And you see, sometimes we tell you Ghanaians say NPP as a political party, they pick women, they use them and they dump them. That is what they do. And these are all helpers. Political party. I friend MPP almost helpers. Oh, where you do be quiet rally now and now when I your wife say you bring come checking on where mommy helpers. Oh, now you free from me you also me the car back on a third one number 17 also and the mudu for so I will see I from Pon say oh no we see they help the party. They are party helpers. Enti enye baby an for man sha yes oh radio we should continue so kan kwasam ade amame we ken yes vera redu ene ne hwen ehwe. These are helpers and omo bebre o MPP nim obuso mo adwuma pa omo ya mo ntumi kan kire obuso mo position pa omo ntumi kan kire oh ya de kan MPP ho obuso they are helpers. Yeah ko rally no mo di akire. See, a Korea confirm a poison woman. They have no relevance. They cannot make any substantive contribution, anything during discussion. They are just petty, high, low voltage helpers. These are helpers. But let's talk about Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang. Now, Naana Opoku Agyemang, Professor Ekan Sembebre, let's start it from here.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I go on to other important matters, please let me state my understanding of where we are as a country, as a nation, and the implications of what lay ahead. The election ahead is not so much about Ghana making history, although that is important. It is not so much about returning a competent president back to power. It is not even about producing the first woman vice president, historical and exciting though these are. It is not only about bringing the NDC back to power, although that is indispensable in our current circumstances. The elections ahead and winning them is about winning elections for a purpose. The purpose goes beyond those enumerated above. The purpose is the opportunity to heal our country again. It is about the opportunity to pull Ghana back from the precipice of destruction, of normalizing corruption, of incomprehensive greed, from deep despair. The election ahead and winning it for our party is about hard work and abiding sacrifice. It is to embrace everyone in building a Ghana that functions again. It is to work towards a Ghana where citizens have confidence and hope and are determined to regain their independence of thought and of agenda. We must work towards a Ghana that at the very least can feed itself. We know we can. We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that the is capable of, and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana, but never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion, as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more.
So, Nana Opoku Agyemang, before Kenya no, when John Mahama catch Ghana nyina say, Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang ena eba be the running mate. Na edru emredu say Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang ebema Ghana for so ehu ne nisua de ene de sebio ama no aye na adwene say obegye pene say one John Dramani Mahama ebe kokoden edi Ghana sebio abesi eye de mpempensu bia eye mpempensu pa na brofo na maami kan nyina enjudwemu nyina na nchechiremu is simple. And I give credit to the Loud Silence team, Free Mind, Inkoto, and the rest of the team, Ransford Kebo Achimo. They have done a marvelous job by breaking this down in our local dialect in different forms, and people have an idea of what actually happened. And in summer, Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang, what I'm going to do is just to add a little bit to what Yenua Nomono Enyina Aye. Now, Sautie Maamini ya anka. On a normal day, Ankaya Frere will say on our running mate to the greatest NDC, the great NDC, to somebody like John Dramani Mahama around the world. People recognize him for what he has done for Africa and also for Ghana. It should all be about how happy you are. Nanka o se niji se ende ya tu ensafre no. Nanka o se oba ebe bono ho abaso. Nanka o se nko begina ho ebe pije na tabemu ema nkofo hu school awakọ bebi anema bedru achievement awenya. But maamene kasa no say sa eye to me anase aho eye akwenya NDC ni John Mahama de amano no eye akwenya bia eye akwenya ewo se eboa ma ono eka ho ema ye ni Ghana fo nyina ye ka se eye de pain ene oyawa ye wo mu no ye nyina ye betuma ka entuma aba ano NDC fo Ghana fo na sebio sa oyaw a ende Ghana ye kom no ye betuma frim. And it's out here. She wasn't making the speech about herself. Her main focus is Ghana ye. Sanya Ghana ebe tumi den enya baby ejina. Na okasa mu no ote say na okasa nyoma bebre esia sebio ono onya akwara. Na sebio nyoma afa ne niso mfie nsuyi. Ya the politics to nchan a etwa ne yem. Ya edin say Ghana na yete no ende bibi te say greed. Eye amanfo a omoni bradie. Nipa a omoni bradie adi Ghana aboso. Bibi te say eye de ketahye o se ohu bi da since say ye wo no a oya kwara a okọ school Ghana ne maame ne papa onyini wo Ghana or the politics to nchan a ohu bibi afre no eye ketahye corruption a etumi edidi akosi Ghana nenti ama emukura aye din ama Ghana se obeje no ho ozi de ema eye dwumadi edi ama no ana John Mahama ensa wato ama afre no se omeka no ho na omombeboa emesom Ghana ma Ghana nya ne ntuma pefra no osi nyoma bi te se eye ohu se Ghana deep down no ye nyina I just say ya pa deep despair I just say de ya fam oyawa ya fam ahokyere ene de nimtia a ende MPP aban ede Ghana for fam no or the politics to nchen a oye maame oye Ghana ni no ohun ni say oye oba mom nanso emredu say ode bibia beto ho na waje Ghana no esi ho na Ghana no ne dana koma so na enye ono abodini a wanya anase MPP NDC for aton safre ne say ombeboa Mahama o say de edane ni so ade hunu ene say Ghana no a onyini wo mu no ohun se Ghana no sebi o mebunu maamefo ejanom ebe paaba se ye paaba Ghana no adweregu enti ne kasem no se ne brofru tie ne here it wasn't about her, it was about rescuing a nation that she grew out of. Ekura ye born esuwo ma onyini wo mu no o se eno enti na amanaje akwanya se obeye de oye no odi nkomo ko ne nim ka se ende Ghana edum pempenso bi a ono osisu no aban perfect mbaye but baby adui bibi a friend say eye de basic necessities Ghana niba entumi nyansuo nom Ghana niba entumi enkoda hospital emiamfa oxygen ensi ne so Ghana niba entumi ndidi ema ne ho nto no o se saa nyoma no omu a na etwa ne yem every say nipa bi edi tumi ama omo no sebi otumi no omo abuse no bronika se wa abuse tumi na omo di tumi no abaye omo japade e na omo di tietia nkofo fa ahodie so o se saa nyoma wei ono otewo no sebio onye obi a ne nsa enka ne nan enka oyo obi a sebio wabone bra bi ne makura bebi omodu no ometuma hwe no man se obewu nanso ebehia se panyini bi nipa bi obi a ono so ewa kukuduro te se ono ebeji ne ho asi wo se obeko ama nchiriba ama Ghana na ye nyina ye pe no ye nyina ye nsa som se Ghana ne ya it does not matter party or power se Ghana no yakoma wom se Ghana no ye mpa ba o se it does not matter nipa ana party edi Ghana nenim na emom eye Ghana no ne hia it is a utie eye den ne kasa mu nyina na o kasa mana kwesi no see since say ya wo no opeso kanu kure onhu emra ewo Ghana sebio ya bakosemu a eye Ghana fo aban bi aba ebu yenimtia se aban we mame we at the end of the day if she steps out of politics obetumi abon bra internationally ebe friend man ako meetings enyiska but at her age she still feels she still has something to do for this nation. Or say, since say you no ohun abanya ebu Ghana for nimtia. Or say, dear a challenge sumo ya ni yana say ende abanya etisui yetumisha udin senya udin sounde. Baby a free. Senya o maami din tie, senya o papa din tie na aban we jina so ebu fo. Or say eno ene hano no or ka enyimu a MPP aban e de abeto Ghana for so. This woman has traveled around the world. This woman is older than you and I. This woman has nothing to lose. She just wants to sacrifice to save this nation. Because in the future, We will have an NPP president in 20 years' time. We will have an NDC president in 20 years' time. But democracy now. We will not have that in the next 20 years. And Nunti na Okache Ghana for say, ayane de. Say mum, John Mahama asadi GDA asheni muse ne juma wedi nyansa owo a opese obeka no momoji Ghana no enye no nko a na de ehye ne nkwan ma ne pese oye de oye no se obeji Ghana efri eye de sa aban we nsem efri se ono no ye wo ne Ghana wonyini wo Ghana onim se ne Ghana te Ghana for ya pa ba na maame we at a age so ono pa ba. How do you get fed up? Moment here Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang o kan se mi kan ho.
And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago. When people ask me, why are you doing this? Let me explain. I remain inspired by the fact that as a people, we have faced terrible situations before. Check our history. Please don't begin with the Fourth Republic or the struggle for independence, although these are also important milestones. Go hundreds of years back. In those hard times, our forefathers and our foremothers too did not throw up their arms in despair. They fought back. They resisted. They sacrificed. They persevered. They brought back hope when there was none. They picked up the pieces of a broken people and carefully and strategically sewed them back. And they left for us a legacy of selflessness, of true patriotism and pride. It is our responsibility today to leave something better for the next generations. Giving up is not an option. We must all soldier on. Across the political divide, across social and professional groupings, among the youth, you hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interest of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat, it is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability. Let us face the facts. Today, what do we hear? Is the promotion of ethnocentric elitism, which is masquerading as intellectualism. Ladies and gentlemen, it is elitism masquerading as intellectualism. It is weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom. It is shameless hypocrisy pretending to be objective. This will never move our country forward. Rather, the most significant achievement of all these has been a country in near insolvency. Its natural resources such as water, land, and even the environment in rebellion. A people harassed and intimidated into numbness, and as some will say cynically, some of us also bribed into silence. I envisage a report on the administration of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama on the ticket of the NDC in his reign 2013 to early 2017. And I bet that the report will have no reference to the following: a multi-million dugout. I don't know about you, but the image I get looking at that hole is a trench in utter shock that anyone could believe it was intended as a Thanksgiving gift to the Almighty, invisible, God only wise. You will not find in his record a free SHS at war, the battle fought on the grounds of food, shelter, even calendar, teaching and learning materials, or those who spend a couple of weeks in school and many months at home just idling by. You will not find past questions instead of textbooks and science equipment. You will not find an atmosphere that suppresses learning. You will not find free water and electricity to a few that has turned out to be most expensive for everyone. Such a report will not find COVID money shared for partisan political campaign purposes. And all of this done when people were dying and they needed just a little bit of help. You will not find in its term an Ejapa-like manifesto. And you will not find him as president clearing malfeasance and writing love letters to prejudice a bad situation. You will not find that unemployment jumped from 8 to 14%. And actually check the figures. Check the actual figures. Go beyond the percentages. And you will not find a debt to GDP that has gone a wall, or a city that refuses to be tamed. Under his tenure, you will not find weak efforts to hide the truth of Dumsok. The reports will not include scandals surrounding the PDS, Australian visa, Keldon GVG, Boss contaminated fuel, excavations, and Aboboya tricycles that can fly faster than unconfirmed. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you will not find unfulfilled promises of one village, one dam, $1 million per constituency per year, 350 secondary schools from scratch, and too many betrayals and too many instances of disrespect. You will not find in his time a tracker too embarrassed and gone into hiding because it is too afraid to expose its plagiarized content. In truth, such an investigation of his term would not reveal over 100 scandals and still counting. What will the report say about the NDC under John Dramani Mahama? After exhausting the list of clinics, hospitals, medical centers, expansion of existing universities, polytechnics, 10 technical universities, brand new universities, focus on current and projected national needs, you will find the Mahama schools popularly called E-blocks. And you'll find these constructed from scratch. You'll find that there was a debilitating shift system. And that it was painstakingly and effectively abolished. You'll find that the ratio of textbooks at the primary level moved from 1 book to 3 children to 4 books per child. This is a leader you can trust. This is a leader who has the love of the country.
So, this is Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang. And in his speech, you know what Kenyan say? I come here not because of politics. I come here because Agyemang adwuma opeso de mame etumu efri say I have sat down to look at his track record. Matena se analyze Mahama. Mehu adwuma awaya say adwuma no kwana me ka ho oyeye. Enti so hu se me gina ha na se magia tum se me ne eye de John Mahama ye pese ye save Ghana na eye Mahama nsanu dwuma. Eye nsanu dwuma awaya enu nti ema ne gidie ema na rehwemu se sebio one Mahama ka omontuma ba ano ene Ghana fo nyina ka omontuma ba ano a omo betumi agi Ghana esi bebie wo sesi o see and the one Ghana what word be a friend of state capture o see state capture no a real under abanwe if we say o hye abanwe mu nipa sibia omo ya omo adwene say omo besa with all due respect sorry omo besa Ghana sika ediama omo hu ni omo busuafo no omo namfo a wo ni pefe se eye ade bia eda NPP fo we mu adwene mu se o se Ghana na ebe ye omo dia na ebe ye omo japade o se sanyoma no e na wahwe intina embra John Mahama esato nsafre ne se ombra na omo meji Ghana no ogitu mu na o se Ghana na ete no sebio se nipa na omo nam ho peje wabeti a enyom nyina na so ogi omo di o se oni John Mahama sebio ode na ye adwuma pen atena se akasa aka kire John Mahama se oni de pain to pain or ka kire John Mahama na o ka kire John Mahama no John Mahama so de na adwene aba se omuko okupa we na Ghana for ed 2 minimum omo a omo nyina agi atum se obi a ode ne nsa abo Ghana sikemu bia no o se sa nipa no obeyi ano eno no ka se she has agreed so uti ne wet na so uti esibia opeke ne wet na she is not speaking like a servant and a boss. She is not speaking like a driver and a mate. She is speaking like a partnership. A partnership whereby John Mahama ni Ghana no wetu kwanya she can step in John Mahama's shoes and perform the same responsibility as John Mahama. It is a wotie ne kasana. O pese Ghana 40 as say I am not coming to work with John Mahama. I am coming to work as a team. I am coming to perform the same duties as John Mahama. And don't see this as a master servant job. See this as people who are ready to think together. Nipa omayamanyi so omoka omadwene abom ene Ghana fo aye adwuma agi Ghana akosim pempensuo bi. So wotie na so wote brofo a she was trying to let you understand say she is ready and they are ready to work together. And yet se baomia eye ekufuado ebusia ena baomia na ne click we wia or say she and Mahama they have agreed say 2 minutes be show monsa obia wedi Ghana sike bia no sani pano also be yano na okodenim no oka say nyoma bi ena man gina so agin tu mu say John Mahama okon opese okon NDC for ko mo pese mo ko Ghana mo pese mo gye no eno na emane gina so ka se se mentua na mo wi bi na se mambo John Mahama ne Ghana fo a mewu enso meyemu no bebia mekọ no mindi odawda na nyoma bi ohwe na bi ne se okan brofo bi o say ethnocentrism elitism and which is masquerading as their intellectualism sa sam no okan no de no person catch on say ye won kofo bi o Ghana ha almost start emtia no mo hye suits omote ha e no mo hye space omote ha e no mo kakasa bi tia no mo change omu tone tia na omako boro kasa bi tia no mo ho se baby wo no obi andru ho te Ghana no mo se de baby nyansa dru no baby ho keka ne nyoma bi ye no ye ne ye kase no ye ntumi emben omo osi de saa nyoma no akata Ghana fo ani na emu no di bone enti parade te se de ko school nim nyansa de yetete nanso ukomu ankasa na eye pesaminkum nya eye nchichemu eye pesaminkum nya ne greed eye bone na ahye omoma into say so wotine kire na wo hwe sa nkofo na se ne kasa se ne fa omo ho se ne adwene se obi agimi se ne adwene se ko abusua na nim nyansa se ne adwene se ko kuo ene yetete no na wo hwe na ni so kwa nanso ubie ntade mu so ubie ase so ubie nyoma ya ase obehu se eya ahope eya ahonya eya de entitimu ene pesaminkum nya na ahye omumuma ose eno ene twa ne nsurumu a opese obe join John Mahama ne Ghana fo ma ye gi Ghana siwa ebeye obia Ghana na o chechim no se de ema sebio ema dia opeso ye no ema na aremuhye encouragement ema no eye the encouragement to do the John Mahama peso ye no say o see we study John Mahama we study NDC we study omunokre we study eye osuma omasum Ghana na se ohye NDC fo omodian history bekwasem ohye John Mahama bekwasem ohye NDC for send your politics and send Ghana de omakoma so there is no way NDC no obefa NDC no na nipa bi afa Ghana abo omobo obi antumi nkasa okay bibi say people bribed into silence or see the new for NDC one say there's nowhere our John Mahama track record any NDC for track record say ye be ma nipa bi sika say mo nkasa and Professor Reverend Martin Momway. Omwana omugina ho omupo ekase Mahama nipa bonini NDC se Ghana no. O say wambo Professor Reverend Martin din. Nanso o say ende o Ghana for to me say nipa bi wo ho oma giademude oma gisika ye wa hemfo ye police mpanyirifo ye Ghana mpanyirifo ye nipa titiru bi ananka odwene se ende de kombe kasa. Nanso sa nipa no ademde oma ginti sa nipa no tumi kasa o say onim John Mahama no na onim NDC no NDC aban will never bribe people say so omo ya adeboni mpa mo nkasa o say adeba ko so hu yen say there's no way obo say NDC akoto amena donko say omo si asore dan ama de onyankopon abra Ghana fo nkwara enya bebinda abra Ghana for apemfo enya baby enkoje awo abra Ghana for school kwara enya aduane ndi abra Ghana for nyansuonum o say NDC will never do that eno ka ho ena hye ne nkran emane ye na adwene say one John Dramani Mahama ne NDC ebetu anamonwe o say and ye ka say there is no way ono obete se NDC for atoyenchem te se COVID esi na yatam sika ama party for yatam sika ama ebusuafo ne ati ha na Ebola siye under NDC ye hu senia John Mahama ban NDC for eso Ebola no a yanti eyede so obi akodi sika na enso ende o se de etwa ne yem ne se NPP aban we ba COVID-19 sika sema omutumi tam sika edema eyede party for that is obi kura kasa o radio say ye man $100,000 or so de ma obi or say sanyoma no na ohwa hu say NDC there is no way NDC omosom Ghana for no ombesa or can be or say so NDC abakosemu a there has never been a day nipa kubia yo madwene say omo je Ghana egudie Ghana sebio ye japade afa or say ohwe ejapade the MPP for ekufo adoba obi amabusua de omo ye omo de ejapade deal eba abesesa Ghana egudie nyina abo omobo a or say sanyoma no na ohwe NDC ho or say dabi pathway John Mahama mo enya nkofobia omo bedi sa adwuma no oye panyini watena Ghana wabone bra onim bebia opese Ghana ko enti sanyoma na otia sanyoma na ompe sanyoma na opese ye nyina ye ko na yetisi ano osaka asemi efa eyede clearing abra John Mahama teso o see de emanage John Mahama di any NDC for din say Mahama tesokra no ono ankasa na appointees Abuga Pele any eyede nipa bi a omo na abem a omo ye nyoma sebio nani nso no John Mahama epamo omo nanso ohwe NPP we ya ene Cecilia da Pampo a wawia Ghana sika no Nana Addo Kufuor et dem ene we yin ntɔhwe e de krata to so e chro love letter Emma Cecilia da Pana oye kromfo no o se nyoma sei no ohwa na koma ebo eno ka ho ena man na adwene se oni John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for ebeji Ghana esi yie osaka asembi o se dum so aba na okaisa time na owo John Mahama abemu John Mahama ye president 2015 no embra ye nya power crisis no o se John Mahama ejitumu ekachire Ghana for say dum so aba o ma breso me jitum say ma breso me solve e ma John Mahama ne Ghana for kasaye na ohwe aban wei sene omubu Ghana for nimtia dum so kra wo so omo ka no kra kire ya omudidi obi atem na po edi Ghana for atem say ye nyanko pe timetable ene emu nsem a ekoso no o se oye Ghana ni sanyoma ne twa ne yem e ka ho ne ma ne wo gidie e wo NDC mu say at least NDC for wo obuo ema Ghana for atoye nchemba ahuyeyin aba NDC for embu Ghana for nimtia enu nti na waje pene se one John Dramani Mahama ebeka omontoma abo ano akire Ghana for kwampa no na sebio daachi no omuni ho krampo na Ghana for bebo omudi aka se weimu ena di omomoja etwa so eje Ghana siye nti yen nyina as Ghana for no yemfa ahonchike ene akomapa na yento aba ensesa aban no oka insemifa eye krono a esi aban we mu a o se ono there is nowhere what him penyin sem da say eye NDC aban mu eye bust fuel eye fango esiwo ayera o se inkofo we na aba kire ne se krono eye ade bia ese man o se bibi ti se abobo ya o se de enwanwa ene se John Mahama time na owo power no John Mahama ebe free power no oto de abobo ya ema siremfo ena ne fe na undersada se siremfo mfa nya adwuma ema ende nkofo beka say oh John Mahama confirm to ende andankofo we o se de ye ne ya se oye penyini a oye Ghana ni a wabone bra o Ghana no and the MPP we no and the excavator esiwe te se dan no etumi tu echen ede in confirm o se sa nyoma we ena odi nani atofom anhu anhu se no eye NPP aban we se sebio wanje pene ene John Mahama nka omontoma ambweni ene Ghana fo ankasa anka yentoma pa ambweni anje oman we ya NPP John Mahama ene ono so omontuma anya edwumaden ema Ghana fo ya mbo mo a NPP we be se Ghana o se sanyoma we ene wo hweye sanyoma we na odwene ho sanyoma we ena sebio okoda sunie so emanefa na adwene se edobeye bia ama John Mahama abaji Ghana esi edien eye de afa ne ntoma paefra no obeye de oso ye nti oma Ghana for tiase nti so wotie na oma Ghana for tiase adekudie ntia me pese me John Mahama di djuma we oma Ghana for hu se o san John Mahama ti oye penyini onya akora na sebio ohu boni a obeka ohu nukuro obeka na wahwe John Mahama na ho keka se ne odi ne dwuma obu ode ma Ghana for enti na ode ne integrity eni bibia beta John Mahama echi emo ma kekere Ghana ndi so wotie ma amini ye a she is making you understand say she just didn't make this decision because of politics. She just didn't make this decision because she's an NDC. She made this decision based on the integrity, the track record of the president of Freno, the track record of NDC or part, the track record of John Mahama Abua Ghana, and no share a manager to Muse on the day on the John Mahama Ebedi Jumawi. Inti enya about her. It is about John Mahama no Jumadia wedi ono so ehu onim se so oboa John Mahama na oba power ebetumi agi Ghana esi ye no enunti. So she's not selfish. She's not telling you say tuma NDC because NDC efe and I say NDC onipa or say tuma NDC tuma ona John Mahama eni ono free say de John Mahama aye no ono baby awedu ewa brabom de wehu eni say de credibility owo no. There is no way obejai atwo akodi John Mahama chi. Internet or the John Mahama chi, then it means to say or the BBR to on the line because he respects the track record of John Mahama and the NDC. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang ekasai.
The report will highlight going forward the critical processes that will lead to innovations and flexibilities of the brave, timely, intentional intervention of a 24-hour economy, as proposed by Mahama after consulting widely with stakeholders and citizens, across the country because he respects everyone. I am not surprised at all that many labor groups, businesses and individuals have embraced the concept. It is a vision anchored on the firm belief that the right policies and with the right policies and incentives in place, we can inspire a new generation of enterprises to adopt a multi-shift work system and wider participation in the economy, thereby ushering us all into a new and golden era of Ghanaian industry. Obiara baby. And by the time the policy is in full flight, a couple of years down the road, we should not be surprised to see how, from the vegetable seller to the miner, from the smallest hamlet to the crowded cities, from the farmer to the fisherfolk, from the young couple to the single parent, everyone will come and see and apply the benefits of the 24-hour economy for national, group and individual advancement. Please come join us in our hall meetings, in our town hall meetings, and other programs to learn more about this incredibly effective strategy. Do not fall victim to those who have realized that having failed in sloganeering and packaging, that they have exhausted all their strategies and therefore resort to deception and destruction. We are particularly pleased to see, as evidence in credible polls, that this visionary policy has caught on and resonated with the public, especially with our young people. Where are the youth? Are they here? The policy is for you, so please come and learn more about it. I know for a fact that the nation builder, John Mahama, who is not an economist, will deliver this economic model. He thinks through what he does. He thinks through what he says. He considers advice. He is confident enough to amend his views when confronted by working alternatives. He does not rush with decisions that have serious effects on the lives of others. John Mahama does not shoot from the hip. A 24-hour economy. A 24-hour economy will demand that we pay special attention to skills training in Sanwejuma. And that is why we are serious about continuing with the critical reforms and the improvements we made under his tenure in our technical and vocational training institutions to ensure that we equip our youth with the technical skills necessary for a thriving economy. In Sanwejuma, Ejuma also means equipping our youth with tech skills so that they are ready to participate in our economy and in the global remote economy. So, as we mentioned several times, during the 2020 campaign, we intend to implement the 1 Million Coders program, which set an ambitious but attainable goal to train over 1 million of our youth in coding, data science, and other tech fields.
Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang Ekasano. Ose, mi amame, matrade, manante, my minister krada. Me Mahama ye juma. Na die ema minya ahokeka se mene Mahama yebeka yentuma abo ano ene Ghana for yaka yentuma abo ano agi Ghana ne se the 24-hour economy no in her life abaya ba abaya ko ose ohun ne se eno ene besesa Ghana Now see immebunu no sa 24-hour economy policy no eno enebema immebunu so unlock omo potentials. Or see sa wo hwe Ghana na esi wona ono ankasa no onyini wo Ghana utie ni nsem bi a waka eye emmayiwa immebunu omudum pempenso bi a sene omo benya omo ho ebedi omo ho enya adwuma sebio eye insanu dwuma ebetumi edi income anase sika kakra ba omo nsem omo de abo omo bran edin. Or 24-hour economy na John Mahama any or no any NDC for edwin ho so mo de ba no e ya de bia ebesesa eye senia ye di dwuma anase ye den ye bo dwuma bra e wo Ghana. Or see sanyoma we ka ho na emom no de eye na hoho ane ne se eye mmebunu dodo na sebio omunya anka omobedi omo ho aye omodwuma a omuhia mmoa no 24-hour economy de ebe ne se ebebie opportunity so ama omo ama de opese ode no ho ono so betima ade no ho de opese sebio oye adwuma kura e wo obi ase no saa nipa no benya no ho ahenhan ya se ne be ya ono so a sebio ne obi krampo ye adwuma no ebi be so no so now see 24-hour economy no e ya de bia ebe sakrabra ayade bia ebe sesa Ghana for osi John Mahama sebio ondwene keke otie futuo John Mahama sebio ongyina nkran ni mu ntete nkran ne anything okay John Mahama does not hit from the hip osi John Mahama ongyina nkran ni mu ntete nkran ne oyo badwemba ansa na obeka bibia kire Ghana for no adwene ho yie na ono na onya akora se sebio obedi bibia sebio ohu semfaso emba so echi into say senior John Mahama brand wase even though onya economist no dia wa ye e was sebio time obedi president ebesinde no e kirempo se onim economy no anase economy no mu chain omo a omo bo mo ho abodini a omo nam Ghana omo ti woso se kuraba se omo ye economist o se John Mahama o ye nipa bia otie futuo o ye nipa bia o ma nani da ho ansa na waka asam o se John Mahama entena ho keke emfa bibia ma o se kakra wo John Mahama no se o ye nipa bia na adwene mu ebie eba ede amanyosem ene sene ebe chichire nyoma ede achichire man ede asakra man a o se John Mahama enipa bia na adwene mu do enu ntina wa na adwene se obeboa John Mahama ama John Mahama edi dwuma we o se NDC aban no de emani ne nije kura se one John Mahama benante edi dwuma we die nin se o se bibia friend coding eye emrante ne maba o mosiso a o mo pese o mo kọ abefo eye de dwuma diem coding yesibia e coding nyoma eba internet so ebenya insane dwuma ye friend skill no o se nipa beye den 1 million opepepe baako waya na adwene se obeboa John Mahama ema embrante ne mabawa omusi so a mo pese bibiti se computer work any code ni ade no pese omde hu hyem no o se owo ma ena waboa ne ma amomosua de abedum pempensuo bi nti bibie ni wa ebe kye ne se eni se oboa ema Ghana fo nkwara a omo pese omko abefo eye computer enhihye mu anadwuma die mu no bibie ni wa e wo se stop ne se obeboa ma nipa ana enkwara be 1 million enya sansan adwuma no. Okay, I said Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang. On na introduce free SHS progressively. On na buying so time and no minister no o see free SHS or Ghana nyina no. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang e-blocks on the DNM. Oba basic education schools yesisi into onim adesua onim de ema nipa edo adesua. Onim de obetumi aye ama embebunu eni age sanyoma no. Into say sanyoma we ka ho ene we hu se John Mahama nim nyansa ono so pese ode ne nyansa boa John Mahama ema John Mahama be bie Ghana ebema immebunu no so enya adwuma ye ono bebia wadu no ombedi obi a sebio obedada Ghana fo echi efise bebia wadu no opese oboa Ghana fo opese oja bibi to ho ma Ghana nchini ba behu se NDC John Mahama ne Naana Opoku Agyemang eja bibi to ho a ye betuma som ekutam amara sesa Ghana immebunu abrabo. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang.
Another important area and why this position is important and why the NDC has prioritized it. We will pay special attention to issues and challenges faced by women in all walks of life. Oh, the women are not happy. And the men too. This is part of the reason we propose extended maternity leave in line with one of His Excellency President Mahama's 2020 election promises. And in the 2024 manifesto, the flexibility offered within the context of a 24-hour economy must hold special attention for women for obvious reasons. Maybe we should meet and have a long discussion on that one. Women entrepreneurs must have access to capital for the entire sector to boost their businesses. And that is why we will actively pursue the establishment of a Women's Development Bank. To primarily nurture and grow women-owned, women-led businesses. Women must become millionaires too, shouldn't we? We must become millionaires too through hard work, as our men do. We do not need hands out. We need hands up. Women of Ghana are capable of managing that bank 100%. The bank must take care of small-scale businesses or tiny-scale businesses to give them credit. And I'm talking about those who are hawking or people whose businesses do not depend on huge capital. I envisage this board made up of trading associations and cooperatives, and all these fully represented and making serious decisions and being accountable to its members. An eye into me. Hello, and the world knows what we do with our resources when women prosper. We hardly leave our children behind. We hardly leave the wider families, including the men, behind. There is better stability at home. There's better peace at home. Most will demand less chop money, so the dad should clap for us. And you know that all these add up to make a nation at peace with itself. Surely this is what Kwejiru Aggrey must have observed when he made his famous statement about the far-reaching effects of the education of women. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, if anyone has any doubt, just remember a lady called Esther Oklu. What brilliance, what innovation, what display of entrepreneurship. She showed the way. Let's revive that dream and hope and actions of our hero and heroine entrepreneurs as models. Let's stop killing their dreams, because some of us are simply too lazy, too envious, too lacking in original ideas, or have capabilities that are too low to match their results. How do we preach entrepreneurship, encourage a study, and propose this practice, and then turn around to make waste of the efforts of successful entrepreneurs? If you decide you don't like the owner, think of the worker who may be a member of your community, your political party, or even your church member. How about him? We must move to the level of encouragement, appreciation, and support of those who participate in the private sector, no matter what. Their efforts.
This is Nana Opoku Agyemang Prof. And this is where Agyemang'S attention. Now oka about Emma. And sometimes I sit, now you someone say, all the women on TV wearing high heels, pretending they know grammar than anybody in Ghana, they cannot even openly come out to say, this is what we have been waiting for. Because greed, because jealousy, because they have lowered themselves to the point where they cannot even be bold enough to say, yes, yeah, ma, and the oba abeka oba samamaye. and no matter what, me support Obano. Emma, at least at the end of the day, dear me come as a young lady, ebia me call bako, time and I school. And yet the kind of stigmatization, the kind of attitude that nipa di mame, the kind of nyoma mi komu, and the menya mame or say obe jinem ama ma. I make sure say woman and ma in your money and you see baby or Ghana. It's so shocking that today the women, the ladies who are always saying the ladies need to come to the table, they need to be given that opportunity. Yama and ma who kwai momo so enye de mema ye no. What men can do, women can do. Today a woman is taking the mantle. A woman is taking the big office. A woman is saying, I need the help of a ma. And the woman ya jom kotwera koshe oma idin. Komu TV ni baby oma idin. It is out of envy. Because they have not been able to build what we call Oba. You need to be a woman, not just as in name, as character. And I've sat here on countless occasions to tell Ghana for say yenya Oba na odwene Oba ho a yene mema na yebeboa ma mamba be ye ma. Me say yenya Oba leader a odwene mba ho a yene mema na yebeboa sa Oba no ama ma abeye ma. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang'S kasa no. O say 2020 mukai say omo di bibi sho manifesto mu e ka say extended maternity leave. In 2020, Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang'S Emma NDC for the manifesto mu say NDC ba power or babia or ye jumebiano or benya extended maternity leave or kowa na say 1 month omo be 3 months. And no na Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang'S champion 2020 ton or see and free trim a debia still or pese a bem se Ghana ni ba ko wa obetumenya 2 3 4 5 months atenefie ama ne hoate enya time won ne ba ho ade atete ne ba ansana ono ankasa so etuma ko adwuma baka on tete obi ankasa obeyi ne di o se saade we bi na dana koma so every say oyo ba she has been there before and she has gone through the hustle before. She knows say ma enya sa opportunity na ebeboa ema emomotuma ye adwuma ade omo ho ema sebio omo nwinwi owie no say as a woman debia mbema ne kasa only problem with him no but sub position John Mahama de amani se Ghana for boano NDC for boano na mutuminya tumi na obegina ho ede ne nesuo ma ye bie bibie fe no Women's Bank na ne nyina se sa bank no eye emma ene be hwe omo eye emma na be bo omo ama omo sika abo omo dwadiem oba ehia sika astati dwumadie bia sa bank no eye emma bank a obetumi de wano asem akọ kyerekye dwumadie opese odim na bank na boawo. Maame ne se Ghana for ma se yepese stop e ma you a obufri sirem eba santimemu ebe soasoa me nuanom asantefo nyoma me from ntafo ma e ma omadeda store no a if you are a northerner, if you are a woman from the north and you really want to stop your girl child, if you are a man that's one person obaba na wedi 15 16 22 ebeba santimemu ebeba nkran abesoasoa ye nyoma afro ne ntani ba support na no Opoku Agyemang'S na Women's Bank mbra. Women's Bank ba wo maame na wo sirem no ubetumi akọ ha akọji sika dia start adwuma na wo ba no atena sirem ahwe no ema na nyini abeye oba pa enya bema papa ware atena sirem akyekere abobra. Enya se oba edi 14 no na odi na sika mu se omra sirem na kwase bi emba meto no mona ema na nyem embewo embeda store no enti na no Opoku Agyemang'S say eye Ghana for ma, this is your opportunity. Why do you think say girls yom TV see nobody is worried and nobody is speaking about this? They don't even understand why they are women. Majority of girls yom TV so omo betiji omo to beka kwase abrofo eko jijije entade fun bi shebetra. That does not make you a woman. It is you standing up for women. You need to stand up for women, especially when you have been through a problem. A young girl to go through. No, you use yourself as an example and you lead that pack. Into a born one. Now we are born one no, dear na ufemu, o your bar, neglect ben who ye, dear na chances a bit to block your braba, who the ultimate femu drew her. So when you hear another woman wants to say, me pesa me boa ma, send a beya, sa dear na ufemu no, and to mean to a young girl. That is when you come out to say, I boldly accept this. Me pesa me support to Prof.Naana Opoku. This is not politics. It's you supporting a project, you supporting something that will go a long way to help Ghana young ladies. And yes, I walk up at boutique. I say, I better come kwasi abrofubia won't yase. I bear man etua rent. I to fridge abe sue them. I'm all cabia on which wababe tamako. And no mamon your bar. And no ma on your obasma. And no ma uye jantreni. Oba simani oba ojini eyedien akwara kitikiti akwara oba odi be 10 years ho. So in the next 15 years mempesa akwara we be fa nyoma bia emba bia fem. Inti I have to fight. I have to speak. I have to support anything that will make a young girl oba, and that is what this woman is preaching. Adentina young man, Adentina influencers, and those who are influential. Why are they not excited? They are not excited because they are selfish. They are not excited because the men they are sleeping with are people who are using them as sex slaves. They are ashamed of themselves because they cannot stand up to defend a young girl. This particular statement from Prof.Naana Opoku should have touched every woman on TV, touched every journalist on TV, touched every woman who has had a kid before, touched every lady who has an opportunity today to be sitting on any platform to say this is what we have been waiting for. But no, they are hiding behind people's husbands. They are hiding behind people's men. They are just doing business for no reason. They cannot even come out confidently to say this is for women. But Prof.Naana Opoku is saying that she has stretched her arms. Or train or baby are ready. And man, come on board and let us help the girl child. The women's bank is important. Mama yamwa na yenya sa extended maternity leave no emamba. Women are supposed to help Prof.Naana Opoku. Women are supposed to help bring the NDC to power, especially women in the north, especially women in Ghana. This is your shot. Prof.Naana Opoku.
We will also undertake the modernization of our markets, which remain special and dominant places for women in the economy. Market women deserve the benefits of a clean, modernized marketplace. Our efforts so far bear witness. All I plead is that our efforts must not end with beautiful Kejetia or attractive Kotokraba and allied markets. We will also undertake the modernization of our markets, which remain special and dominant places for women in the economy. Market women deserve the benefits of a clean, modernized marketplace. Our efforts so far bear witness. All I plead is that our efforts must not end with beautiful Kejetia or attractive Kotokraba and allied markets.
Ghana Frontier Emma Omonomukuta economy no Eba Edwadie Eyema. Or say the NDC aye. The John Mahama NDC ene ono kanho omaye no. Omon pese besoa. Also share Kejetia fefefe. O share Kotokraba fefefe. Any other markets aye no Ghana nyina or say. O pese odi enim se oba say ebenya modern market papa. Market is a Kejetia, ebi wo srim. Market is a Kejetia, ebi wo techiman. Market is a Kejetia, ebi wo dia insawum. Market is a Kejetia, yebenya market aye more than a sebio oba betuma akoha, obetumi de ba ako keji. Day care. Obetuma koha, yo baby etumi sebio bathroom papa. Yebetumi akoha, yo clinic ho. Or say on pese ebesu Kejetia any Kotokraba nkoa. Or pese e sapiti wo Ghana. Na wakoyo bayi, or pese adia ne nida so a opese obo NDC ni Mahama masa market saa no Ghana nkraba tabia no ebitumi wo ho a se na bebiamba di dwa no so se bi obuo ne ahonya bebem se ne be ya omoso kodwom akodi dwa aboa Ghana omokrunum ne Ghana se bi omoso omuni beji nti o se otunu ho asi wo onim se NDC ayebi onim se NDC betuma ye more nti eba edwade a ono oyo bai obedi anim ema Ghana se bi ompeso asubia no edwapa enye dwa keke enye kiosk eye dwa pa sebio school wom sebio obetuma ko clinic sebio obetuma nya bebi akoto aduane sebio nsuo to a embo oso obedi anim ameki sure say bebi a edwapa bi ani bia no eye modern market no obedi anim as a vice president ama Ghana for ma enso enya bebi pa edidwuma. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang ended the speech.
My fellow Ghanaians, please, let us just be mindful and show some respect to our citizens. So the lives are not stable. And because somebody has not told us that it is doomsday, it means there is no doomsday. So the Electoral Commission is struggling to defend its credibility. And until the Commission tells us that the missing equipment mean nothing, everyone should believe that there are no issues to worry about. How did disrespect get so high? Actions that impoverish and disenfranchise do not necessarily translate into feeble-mindedness in people who are angry, in people who are hungry, and in people who are oppressed. On the contrary, again, check the details in our history. Electoral It is in the national interest and in your own interest to make transparent what has been and is going on in your establishment. The truth will not be suppressed. You cannot be so independent as to disregard the people who validate your existence. It does not happen anywhere. Easy. A word to the wise is in Asen North. This administration has all but given up. Whereas they will not consult, they will not engage, they will not review. Woman Ethiopia, woman be konusa, a man for Sony on be pimsusa. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, my brothers and sisters, fellow Ghanaians, Ghana requires a different environment, and urgently so. The Ghanaian voter is presented again with the experienced, humble, focused, and truthful John Mahama, who has always consulted out of respect and out of the conviction that knowledge does not reside in the head of one person. The condescending see this, unfortunately, as a sign of not having original ideas. The unpretentious see it as a sign of understanding the foundations of democracy, which is consensus building. I see it as a sign of strength, and I feel privileged to work so closely with JDM. Consensus building should be the fulcrum of any progressive, positive project. It has already been demonstrated to us how without such a foundation, the Ghana without aid has turned out to be the Ghana without compass. We have a choice now, come December 7th, and let us make the right choice. Corruption is too rampant in many government and non-government institutions. Sadly, those institutions meant to check on corruption have been significantly weakened. We must strengthen the institutions, and we will do just that when the NDC comes to power from January 2025, God willing. It is our duty to ensure that our sources of wealth are not given away to obscure entities or shrouded in opaque deals. We must not arrive at a destination where our national assets and natural resources are treated by some as if they were assets of their own creation, to be willed forever to friends and family. We must be passionate about justice, about the protection of our environment, about protecting our differently able citizens. We must be passionate about institutions that are responsive or are supposed to be responsive to our collective needs. We must be
Ghana for Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang was setting the bar very high. She spoke on Dumso. Say, and the Ghana had no, and ya mo, and also catch it is Dumsom. Yenny at Dumsom yenim, or see enim tia, any disrespect, any the kind of arrogance aban with the channel. That is even enough for anyone. And it's a Ghana Nibia so obeko akotweti aban way. Or say, baby, you do no. A come any bre. Ena baby edui say ye nya abotre na ye nya electoral commission we hu abotre. Ena say na owe futu bi ma electoral commission. Oka kire mo say Ghana fo ani abre. Ghana fo ani abre. Obia ekom de ni bia no de ni abre. Amanfo ho kire mo. Na se omo so betra electoral commission ho. Na sebio omo ya omadwene se omo pese omo bu Ghana faso. Abra ye nyina ye ni tua de omo ye a enkoyi. Okachire Agyemang'S ene Prof.Naana mo se oman we e Ghana for dia. Sebio ye ne na yenya tumi ene apono kakra e dia ma omo. Na se omo ampese omo di omo tumi e de omo pe. Na omo di tumi e kohye MPP nsem a o se efutu ode be ma omo no se nipa no ena tumi ni ye omo dia. Na sebio akwara sebio wentie efutuo no ni yem kana na dwo a ono nko a ene fa nwurem ekotwa ne to. Osaka achiro mo se so omunim hwe kura no e wo so omuhu enibre a eda Ghana fo so e koma ede Ghana fo isifo krono ne ketahye a ekoso dream a omayamagire se omubo Ghana fo sene omnyoma emu enda ho o se transparency ene betumi abo ama ye nyina ya adwuma da ho akoto aba fenchem na mmom de ye the Agyemang'S ye, the Prof.Naana ye, and the menoka say BVD machines, ye nimbe bimpo ewo. Computers ye the election, omaswa akogu MPP for ho, or see or catch the easy for say. First na muka ebiwe na ende de ebia munye bimpo na maka. Na nipa ni brabre no. Ghana fo ni brabre no. Enya dia ye betwentwen ye na ase. Obi a obe na adwene se obesi eye de ye mpuntuo ho kwan. Obi a owo isi obe na adwene se ode keta hyehye proye krono adada ne atro se obewi abam no o se ayakọ ase north na eho ena obetumi sua eye nyansa no efri se yekoto about ase north no muhu de si wo ho. You say a word to a wise ase north. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you have been looking for. You might not like me. You might not like the NDC, but one thing you cannot dislike is Ghana and the democracy we enjoy. Baby, I do know it's not about NDC, NPP. It's about making the right decision to save our democracy. And at this point, the NDC is in the position to save and protect our democracy. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang has proven. We have all seen the zeal, the patriotism, the honesty, the vision that she shares with John Mahama. It's up to us to just give power to them. These liars, these criminals, these idiots have nothing left. Trust in people who have served you all their lives. Naana Opoku Agyemang, John Mahama, they have been servants throughout their lives. They have been honest throughout their lives. They have been patriots throughout their lives. And at this moment in the history of the Republic of Ghana, we need such people to lead Ghana. Obanyansafo Ibunibe Yenkanasem. I'll be back to pick phone calls. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
We've always sung the first stanza of our national anthem which asks for God's blessing on our homeland, Ghana. And it enjoins us to resist oppressors' rule. Many have not taken the time to observe the second stanza of our national anthem, and the lyrics bear reflection. It says, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow, steadfast to build together a nation strong in unity. With our gifts of mind and strength of arm, whether night or day, in mist or storm, in every need, whatever the call may be, to serve thee, Ghana, now and forevermore." This stanza calls for a nation strong in unity and enjoins us with our gift of mind and strength of arm to serve our motherland, Ghana, now and forevermore.
All right. Good evening, caller. Good evening.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, Patrick Asamitio.
Mr. Kevin, yeah, na Patrick Hunter.
Bibi Aboko.
Adanya me. Na meti asema meba hoba. Me kase meba mpoya. Na mebo. Eche se meburu mo Ghana mebre na bemo bu our country no because Mr. Kevin mama say what the Ghana is bit my adwuma obenyam bosom bit my nya be 7 million ato. Dodo say na umte Ghana bit my adwuma enya 7 million te me de to. Maybe a me bobo an maybe a year ni nya kwa bia bit my nya be 3,000. Ebi no. Se Ghana utim 100 30% kwampunya se scan kwanto mana yetimu say. The mama no akase mama many agena me run swafo. The bompa is and between.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Uncle.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Uncle Michio.
Bibi Aboko.
Wapo man. Uma mi akabro fu man na wa chu fifi.
Inyo.
Anyway. Fancy no you come dey na nya bro fu bi o. We you bi ato ma. Ghana ye na Uncle, and you come the answer. And I showed you my education minister and the country. How many you can go forward with education anymore? Who do what come from a former chance who travel school or why I don't know. The country in India now at the foreign feminist being our dance woman to another natural resource ministry woman couple. And I already Master Horror Opoku Pempos one and Apple. Obi a dentist. Ada na African capia wo boy yoko. Cameraman di this nkofu we se no nam sa Ghana an African do we hear dentist care. Ana opo napo wona go to energy. No be a dentist wona go to energy. Energy yeah. Aba some no ba Dumson Yebenya.
Thank you very much. Dumson Yebenya. Hello caller.
Hello. Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Net to say,
Bibi Aboko.
And the one me who I dream it. I just say, one thing I'm a person, me ma, yen wo a using I yet say. Says in an akufado, well, fisa what the soja nina were guiding no, our baby or sumasumano. O fee say, oh, say what Tita Ghana for was a beast as soja nino. So no media soja for in name. And it's all here, or no, obey damage, you know. So, on the NDC for Mama, and focus on that man, or no, they put on a bag, or none of the best or ye be asked or to say no one why by any poppy. Into one of the sugar phone in any brony and the dear ma woman, or no one sapper nipana was so much no. Didn't you was Santa Henry say, as Santa Henry lawyer, or no was Santa Henry Sinto. And they say, so Janin so no so Janina, why dear near to almost no, or more or no do almost in our national Kutukutan a bag. And the papa a strategy on Ghana for a grown on ye dear no. Said ye near now, near and funny man to form our home. Obey ye asho. It sounds to say what papa now was so much man, but not be sure.
But I say, all right, hello, caller. Hello?
Yeah, I go.
I
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moaji, Odika, Yamisha, Papa Pata, Yamimon, Washington, Yamimbon, Huban, Ombo Huban, Wumbanina, in Bonnie Wash Show. They go about for Wukia, Yami, Oma, and the Bonnia Wajibia, under the Kondo, Namamonko Masamodo. Cha, Echo, Minua, Papa, Menuaji in the sense that so Eshe Ghana, the Mutani, no the Ghana Messiafina, work ever in the history of Ghana, the first female ever vice president, Ghana Yewa, on the big opportunity. America had a quiet Messiafu empowerment to work Ghana Yewa Oye. Masumba Mpeda Mkacha Ghana Funina there. Woman Yanfa Ghana, Yanfa Ma. JDM no man. Now 31st December Women's Movement is coming back with NDC. That might be Medasi.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin Pacho Shanko Imri a Kuntumri at ways.
Casamtio.
You best Ghana former and Sama Opoku Agyemang'S Mumi Tina Supum. Mommy mistake, your best Ghana former me mistake Sanko Twabama, Bamion Casa with Tusu, your best ray. Oshasa and me cast out to say yes and the pole. Ghana former say a bit Siena, a boy, Saint Jenna Seven confessor to Ruto in India, let's say,
But that's going all right, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin Chela.
Yes,
I'm from police hour near me say. We can't now, Timono, Mofrag on a lad in the Brune. White woman,
Brew, yeah, school be a brew be anymore.
And Pajama person can chimpanzees is so called on far Agyemang'S and Taranichi, and in the changes and collaborating a boo, Okojana, and Mano.
Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. My caller. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, the Ama Yen Binumo who say NDC for my Junimo Donny say. 1987 Rollins, PNDC government led by Jerry John Rollins, introduced to JSS. Suku Biano, almost the workshop can school no. Among Qualasians and Wejuma ho. Here, before by or pass animal wing in every war. Here. Mamina holding a pump and wooded and the nimber 2 1 more would be in a pump. So if you tell my highway, I prefer a shy. And where this is where from Babu, Opa Fabaco any photo, and the farm is again, the Nimna when him being a boy on the names of Babu, Omukutama highway to Akoso.
Tema highway, Obiako. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Kevin Kobedu Taylor.
Yes, sir.
Kevin Patron Rama 1 Kevin.
Rama 1
Kevin somewhere there. Say. Kevin, me better me busa na do dan kwa kufado ni ni minister no say, education minister no say. O ma sha hu Ghana fo anum say, sin eni anum. Ana mo do mo say wuwura anum. Me better me busa na do. 2016 ube dina sin piesu kanche Ghana fo say. Uba beti 350 new secondary schools. Anyabia sa 350 new secondary schools na osi ya no. Eno da ba ono ba be painting na no blue and white na say. There he eno ba be painting blue and white. Ye ma be na professor on the school na design ya na yi blog no. A me bono regimenya 14 yi blog no. Eno no ba be design and so ba be painting blue and white na. Kevin, o me hwe yo na nado. The Oma who said be beer ekika kono omu lusu leshi. But the me person me can change this for say. My enkase yawina wie. Mo mayan kokode na kode na ye kono. Eye Ghana na ejasi wo. Emi depase ya mame ekasa ye ekafa ma ho asem. Se omu ba emma omu ba be biema ko finance emetuma bo ma omu sikasem omu da diga enkakra. When na kira se oba tampa Oba no fotabraba oba we na ode ne kokko anima nkunimdie baba.
But I say ana nkunimdie baba. Hello caller. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, my phone. Messi, you could have would light. Blah my blah na mesam pala kan.
It got a thing.
Mkese fi asimfo su.
Hey, Kennedy.
Oh, word dumuno kra, word dumuno. It was the 3 days in a while so half hour man.
Yee, oyasemo.
Messi. It's Mukasha baby, and Mukashama come and charge my phone and sign a move to me, Marshall or Facebook numbers are free. Now, Kevin, Messi, Nana, Mammy, I'm a Matina Cape Coast, my cousin be, or a chancellor will use in a home. I want to be a German or my professor. On normal university, UCC, University of Cape Coast. What can you put on Puna Osa? On normal employment by UCC Hall. On Monk for Mamasa Comano. On Messi, Confuma, one concern walk, can you there? When your woman is not on Confocana, my music go to my he invested the whole invest. I want to win who be. Why then education? The me education a young to me. Kevin, what's say my music mate? See, I hear the mate on no jiska. Mate on no chere baby, I have a big dinner. Mate, need you more your sopa. Obetre, a corner of for jiska.
Traffic driver and baby, I am fat like hey driver, you have shortcut, you know. Ultimate driver and you know.
Libo what you call mother how to catch your mother how much a man by you know. That's a dominion when you mate into my yet. Not to the mate also trouble for the mate. I won't just can the account as I'm a driver. Not again as can about me one.
You know, na mate my belly.
Kevin.
Yamisha Fantini.
Sure. But that's it. I got 2% more one son.
I got 2% the first steady crack. Fire steady crack. Hello, caller. I got 2% battery. You go find the phone. I got 2% battery. Very important. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Good evening, sir. Kevin.
Meet you.
Kevin. Yeah. You Kakado can say, Mikasafi, if you don't have this stuff, you don't come. You make a Ghana for you now. You start in speech, you start control the mind. Now, any young cat, you say, Yabramo, every year. Because you know, may I crack your class, and I'm fast what you doing, Jimmy, when you may. You say, I am mistaken, Jimmy, any other. You may be working Ghana for so you want to put on tea. That's me.
Hello, caller. Hello. All right, mommy. Hello, caller. Hello.
Wow.
Good
Hello,
evening.
Kevin.
Yes, madam.
But try to say you. Yeah, Kevin. Let me just over from the phone. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, it's a yeah, time in you. Yeah, my man, my na yeah, better say why. I mean, she said, "Do." Oba na odini betu so a opeso okasatia ye ma you know, professor no. Say nya wo kan understand ya. Enti onu ono mbe so na mana be jimi. See, we don't even want to waste our time on that useless woman. But ni aye mami abeyi ache ye. Say ni the lunch yeah, no. Papa, obedient to me, Casso, because there's a man, there's a expecting why just why I'm an abruso. See, and pay where then, and my sorry, and this in black power. I'm what am I?
But I'll say thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello. Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening.
Yeah. I'm a pastor in Kasafri Tamale.
All right, boss.
I'm saying me. I'm in for your mama, my minute done entity for more reduce also more confusing. Because beyond you are.
Yeah.
She said driver, okay, Kevin tell us, Uko, say she said Uko Fruka, no be or a mate. And a driver was one kind of overflow.
No for driver, no.
Driver or see what kaka. And a driver no a mate too. And also see what Faka the Eddie for passengers for what one corner to what you away from me to me there. asa mate no kura no master no kura wo kira no wo feli woni ma de ti sa na e ko ni nanum ne ma ye dina hono MPP omudi ahuna ena be tata NDC namum ne me ka kira Ghana for ne se wo bo hu ni MPP a se wo mo boku a nke wo ba oku Nana na kai o si all that be that nke wo bo hu a ewu kom na be ku na wo fisha na bia na wanye o tima survive the more bia mbo hu ko kom do de kom kuma for actually say week we mu ye area nkwani pa be 9 dia wo ko hospital na Kamari teaching hospital hanne kunwa so yare ko be 50 na osa 30 kom donyame obi abiya interview litigation afia kom kukumanfo kom manage uchi Ghana for yeah.
But also, thank you very much. Yeah, go ahead, caller.
Mr. Kevin, Yami, on Shira, Yami, on Count, how Babia will be out to for Yami on Bon Home. The Madia would demand Ghana and Edia, a soya nipa, this say or more near Kata, and then who do Madia Papa would demand Ghana. Diana, you need the holiday, and Mujumadia Papa would demand Ghana, any modern bar or bo at the Magana. Now, my buyer, mammy, Nana Jane. Mensa as so. Mami we won. O can send me. Say NPP for you na ye call mu bom krampa. Omo nyansa endru mami we. Wanya abotre ayiyi nsem no baako so wanya abotra kyerɛkyerɛ ye mu ama ye no a yanko school na ate ase yie. Ye mami no emba omo wo Ghana. Omo ahunu say yes. I was 2024 we. Omukoto aba edema John Dramani Mahama na ye maame Naana Opoku Naana Agyemang'S support emba omo Ghana hanom ema yenya emba bange ewo oman Ghana mu ha na emma nso edwadi a omudi omutimi kwaje bosia ewo bank na omutimi di ya adwuma bosia interest bia ni so na we ye maame no mo mpe omo pede ba de ye omo pede ba de and I was say, and by your Ghana, any NDC communicators, no, yet, dear mammy, we ask them, near Timeka and some manoto and banner trimu, not and troning da MPP for the da Ghana for no. Not a form trim. I mean, say, mammy, dear.
Answer our corner. Your correction, Kitubi and Bessame Yamau. The Dino Prof.Naana Jane Opoku Agyemang, and your mensa. Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang.
Prof.Naana Jane Opoku Agyemang.
Thank you very much, Menasapa. Thank you. All right, exactly 3 minutes. Not your point show. No, all right. My last caller. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin. Yeah, Kevin. We do a was a good agatin here. Yeah, and the mamino and the messina yada, but and the voice now boy, it's a rock while I mean, with the na so your ba na wo Ghana na so koto aba ama ba o me a there's a sebi o there's me hu adwene o because we the way woman is kasa o person pa no be dey at the pa ebre Ghana mba because we hwa ho kira even obo asi dwom yemba bie yemamefo mo bre so ba be banga obekọ akwaje bosia abeton ade na so ko na okotum aba e de ma ba omi and it's like hu adwene o because sama mami we o kasa yo mami na o kasa ma Agyemang'S endro chi na oni Zak omo che fuel we oba na oba omo filling station go filling station no mo de acho because of mami ni hu donti it won't pay we mo pede Mumpe we Ghana from ba mupeten Kevin me ra ho me ama eduane kura me di kura no mentiment di eduane no Kevin onu nyame nye adwuma
nti sa nipa we ene edidi Nana Prof.Naana Opoku Agyemang.
So why is you have to talk? So why is you have to talk? So why is you have to talk? So why is you have to talk?
So why is you have to talk?
Na yede kwa na sa ankwasiafo we ye momu ba power. Just a bit dwene ho a menti ase o. Ba be just say be tena wa na obusa say ah. Enkofo mi ye duru ana ase de yi. Because we magimi. No, sometimes I sit and me sure say sometimes to me tena say ah. How did Ghanaians vote for this? Like I then go for deep. I just say, you can Omo Jimmy say felele. Just say naturally Omo Jimmy. Yeah. Like where your original chairman oh.
So why is you have to talk? 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 So why is you have to talk?
But how did we get here? How did we get here? Me, sometimes someone say, how did we get here? We put in Ghana, NPP, then mudru ha. Binim dia ye NPP dia yemu. Edru ayemu dia ye eson. Edru a dia yemu NPP for no dia eson. Sa edru ni dia minim bebi ebenya anu edru. We regional chairman. Nanko ya regional chairman kwa okuro kiti obi mpo a oya regional chairman asantimemu otumfo regional chairman. Wait. It's way near tie na asem na tie asantimemu yakoto aba no. How did this guy how?
So why is you have to talk? So why is you have to talk? So why is you have to talk?
Unim de dangerous o Jimmy o Jimmy o akwa na ogina ne nche na obobo de tiri no chese de bia no unya Jimmy ni a ye o Jimmy ni apprentice eno ne problem no on se kufu adu Jimmy no our apprentice bebre it is against obi Jimmy a aya na nipa na wa Jimmy no mane nya o problem o apprentice for no boka ho no omo ne ma problem ne ye kese on se o Jimmy no apprentice na ogina ne nche no say sa apprentice ne Jimmy ni di ono so be kwa kofa apprentice tie hwe akwa na bodwun apprentice no.
So why is you have to talk? 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 So why is you have to talk?
Eti won't me de we Jimmy ye nyina enim. Apprentice for no mate for no omo no Jimmy e say won't be TV so and I won't be radio so enye won't me na o Jimmy won't me so be so Jimmy sanko from to some journalist na omo na tete wo no omo na ye problem no because you can say won't me Jimmy a apprentice for no and ma won't me Jimmy da because so be a comedian na de bia no obegina stage na o Jimmy na obi ansre a at the end of the day obeka say ade am ye ne fa so be na wo so be jai. But so we Jimmy no be jino no Jimmy no nyanko for to so no so a ene na man Jimmy no ewura skies nim it is always to me Jimmy and I want to me FM na o Jimmy a men don't blame Jimmy o Jimmy blame Jimmy apprentice for no say Jimmy for to some here journalist for no say Jimmy for no tete no I blame omo no me Jimmy apprentice no omo no man go for Jimmy and said the last time ko won say boy, yeah, I'm say friend Michael Blackson, my pong. We saw a trust statement be. Who is this guy? Kevin Taylor, the school you went in Tema, hey, Michael Blackson. Michael Blackson. Utri one line, umama so line said the yedo kwa jibese. Me ko check it says when the 52 years. Michael Blackson. I went to check and to my surprise, you are 52 years and you want to behave like a 14-year-old kid. You want to dress like a 17-year-old kid. You want to act as if you're not going to die soon. Michael Blackson, I'm asking you a simple question. What is your real name? You know, when you were coming from Liberia, coming through Ghana to the US, your name wasn't Michael Blackson. You know. Do you want me to mention your real name? Look at you. At your age, 52. Look how you have shrunk like a lizard's dick. And you sit on social media to ignorantly fool yourself. You are sending me a message on Twitter. You. When was the last time anyone paid you that come and fool? You are 52. Basically, you have wasted all your life in fooling. 52. For all you know, you have piles packed up in your ass. And you want to act like a young man. Michael Blackson, that is not your real name. You came here, you recently became a human being. And they gave you citizenship. I want you to tell the people your real name. You know your real name is not Michael Blackson. Hey. Your father is not called Blackson, you know. On your birth certificate in Liberia and Ghana, it is not Blackson. Don't provoke my anger. You have shrunk like lizard's dick. Whoa. Watching Chinese say, kotre. But you are 52 years. 52. And you dress as if you're going to a 7-year-old's birthday party. You have spoken nonsense on social media, and I'm correcting you. You are still exhibiting grandpa's attitude. Shut up. Who said I went to a school in Tema? Do you know me? Do you know me? You need a surgery on your forehead. Hey, come out and tell Ghanaians, tell your American friends your real name. Hey, Grandpa, stop that. You are 52. 52 years. You were born, you are 52 years. If you were in Vietnam, you'll be going to Vietnam Senate to take pension every month. You are still misbehaving. Such a granddad. Don't try this nonsense again. You hear me? Don't. But I'm giving you an assignment. I'm giving you 72 hours. Come and tell the world your real name. Michael Blackson isn't your real name. Don't let me do it for you. Come and tell the world the real name you brought from Liberia to Ghana to the United States. I'm giving you this assignment. It is for your own good. Thank you very much, Ghanaians. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I will see you on Monday to discuss Ghana. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless every single individual. Cheers. Good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Hey, take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many Tiny. Balua Galavan. Many tiny flowers. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, 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 Wampia. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Biday, our biday, Wampia, biday, our biday, Wampia, Wampia, Wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au